Gotcha. All right. Next up, Holly, your side of things, your perspective. I know 2 weeks is a long time to remember back to, but Celsia. Talonport. Yep.
Um.
Yep. He actually sent you to a specific part of Avernus. Which one? Okay, so the name of the place is not very well known, but it's well, you might not know it by name directly, but it's called Tunarath. It's specifically Tiamat's realm. All right, next one on my list, we got Aaron. Remember your side. This is no time to be distracted by a horde. It's D&D, damn it! Cool. I don't know. Hmm? Yep. How's it, Bobby? Yep.
I call him Bobby. I call him Bobby, just for short.
Yeah. No. He was basically just a. He was a nod to Captain Nemo. That was basically it. Desert chocolate mama. Apparently. Don't forget the adamantine greatsword too. He was. Dora literally got thrown around.
Yep.
Maybe a fireball shouldn't have come at my head. Well.
At least, you know, the Red Queen, she let you have your memories back. All right, and buried in him in the backyard, just like Fido. Hmm? No, I got something. Don't worry about it. Dora's gonna eat something. All right, so Misty, what's your end?
We came back on a ship. I learned a bunch about the ship that we were on and how it all runs and stuff. We had a wedding. We then went back to the Blue Dragon daughter and got her crystals back to her. And then a wall of fire came at my face. And had a huge battle. And now I'm very calmly sitting in hell. Without a weapon.
All right. So we're gonna start with Misty. You are in the middle of what looks to be a frozen wasteland. It is snow and ice as far as the eye can see.
Okay.
You don't have to be a real genius to recognize all the fiendish aura around you from one of the layers of Nine Hells. You also know that you're not dead. So,
Yeah, I'm just sitting cross-legged on the ground. Waiting.
gotta plug my phone in here real quick. Might need that for my rolling and stuff, so second here. Eh. Eh. So, what do you want to try to do?
Uh, just right now look around and see, guess if I can see anyone or anything before I start moving or... Do I see any
Alright.
movement or anything?
Are you just like vaguely scanning the area or specifically looking?
I'm specifically looking for any movement.
Roll an investigation or survival, either one.
Uh, 14, I think that was. 13.
What?
13.
13? Alright, so it's hard to tell what is, if there's anything of note around, because just the cold, biting wind, the snow, it's not providing a very good environment to properly get your bearings as to where you're going, right?
I'll head north then. Or what
Gotcha.
I think is north.
What you believe to be north. You're gonna head in a direction and hope it's north.
Yep. I mean, I have a compass on me. I don't know if it'll work here, but
It's spinning like crazy.
yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. This is hell. This ain't the
Yeah.
material plane. All right. So roll for me a Constitution save. Please.
21.
Okay. So you're not getting exhausted. You're pushing through and doing so quite well, considering this is a blizzard from hell. All right. It doesn't take too long until you're hearing a voice. Are you lost, little one?
Nope. Feel like this is where I should be. Maybe.
Are you sure? Kind of seem to be wandering aimlessly through snow.
I wanted to build a snowman. I kind of just got teleported here and now just hanging out. Who are you?
A simple ingredients gatherer.
Gathering ice to sell to ice people?
Oh,
Okay.
for my brewery, nothing beats an ice-cold ale. And the
Ooh.
coldest ice is those in Stygia.
Wow.
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Right on the
beer?
nose on that one. Oh,
Yes,
Do you have any by chance by now? On you?
I do. And his voice more is defined now. It's coming from your right.
Yeah, I'm just kind of walking towards the voice at this point.
Yeah. Trying to find a picture here.
Yep.
Lists. Got a lot of these. Pictures that you might see again on my next AI week.
Well, he won't do anyone else's. I mean, what? It was gonna be another girl, but I'm like, this is not what I normally do, so I had to mix it up.
No, my whole thing is past, present, and future D&D characters and NPCs. They are! They're my OCs!
Most of them was a girl in a bikini, and that's all the prompt was. Well, the one
Oh.
demon was Misty.
This is the
Sitting
guy
there,
you
no, why
see
not?
as you turn, and he's got that cheerful. He's got a cheerful smile as well.
Fluid? Sorry.
God, that's no comment. No comment.
What? He's a happy dude.
I love him.
No
He's awesome.
comment.
Here you are, little one. And he hands you a mug of nice draft ale.
Thank you. What is your name? I don't know if I caught that. I'm sorry.
Oh, my apologies. My name is Glitz.
Glitz?
Glitz. You know, glitzy, glamorous.
Awesome. Nice to meet you. I'm Misty. And now
Nice
have
to
made a
meet
best
you.
friend. Because you have beer.
Ah, but that's the best way to make friends, is it not?
It is. Indeed.
Sharing a pint. But I can tell you are not a demon or a devil, so what brings you to this cold wasteland in the hells?
Well, I was protecting my lady in charge, and someone wasn't impressed and teleported me here. So, yeah, I'm just chilling out here and hanging out.
Sounds like maybe a spot of jealousy.
Yeah. Probably a good hint.
Well, since you are not of the damned souls that should be residing here, how about we make for an exit? I've got what I came here for. He shows you a sled full of hell ice.
So it is collecting ice.
Yeah. There is nothing
Yeah, but
colder than hell ice.
Like I said, you're spot on about him collecting ice.
Does he have a pet snowman? Sorry.
No,
Or a
no.
reindeer, guess I should be saying.
Thinking it's Kristoff. Frozen.
That was the first one I thought of. Okay, yeah, let's. I would like to get out of here. If not, I mean, this is a fun place. I absolutely enjoy the snow, but
Well,
I don't know if my
one
friends
can
actually want
enjoy
to see me when I come back, so might be safer here. Or
I
quote
wouldn't
unquote
count
friends.
on that. And he points past you.
I turn around confusedly.
You see a ice devil barreling down on you.
Oh, hi. I think he just needs a hug.
Depends on the devil.
It's an ice devil.
I can imagine the anime run
It
with
looks
the
like
smoke, with the
It
smoke
looks like
behind him.
a blue demon bug thing.
Ah,
Yeah.
I can imagine him just
Shall we
barreling towards
Shall we
Misty.
make our exit? Make our hasty exit.
I think so.
And he holds out a hand to you.
Absolutely. Let's go.
Very well. And he holds out his hand for you to take. You take his hand?
Yep.
Good. At that, he plane shifts out back into what looks to be the basement of a tavern. You can tell this because there's a lot of ale and wine,
Oh,
ale kegs,
I would know
wine
what
bottles, and everything around.
I would know what one looks
Okay.
like.
But yeah, at first glance you're seeing the stone, but then you're starting to see all the alcohol around. But yeah, we're in a tavern basement, aren't we? Yep.
I mean, I could just live here. Can I live with you?
Nonsense. Why would one live in a basement? We got perfectly good
alcohol
rooms
here?
upstairs.
And I could protect you?
We have alcohol upstairs too, and mugs to serve it in.
I mean, a keg works too, but okay. Let's go upstairs.
I mean,
Maybe.
all right. So
Hug them and cuddle them and call them Steve.
hug him and cuddle him and call him George.
Well, I couldn't do a bunny because I'm not a bunny, so.
So he leads you back upstairs into the tavern proper. And he makes his way behind the bar, bringing one of the chunks of hell ice with him.
I just like walk.
And he takes a nice big ball hammer and just smashes it with. You can tell, as you are a paladin of yourself, you can tell what divine fury is when he smashes his hammer on this ice block.
Yeah. Damn. I just kind of look around and see if I like maybe recognize this bar or see if I see anything that's kind of not normal, quote unquote normal.
You see let's see. You see a couple of holy symbols scattered around.
Okay.
You can do a religion check if you want on them, since you are a paladin.
That's a 6.
It wasn't a high check, since
Oh.
you're a paladin. It was a much lower DC. You see the symbol for Timora. You know she's the goddess of good fortune. You see Sune, goddess of love and beauty. Also see another one that is lesser known, but since you're a dwarf, you very much know it. His name is, if I'm pronouncing this wrong, I'm sorry. Hanseath, dwarven god of carousing and brewing. Dwarf alcohol god.
Not shocked.
And specifically that holy symbol is on Big Dude's hammer.
Okay.
Which, now that you're getting a good look at it a little bit. Kind of resembles a beer stein.
Gotcha.
The head of it does. Yeah, no, he's not.
I definitely like this.
Right. He motions to a seat at the one of the bar stools. You also notice something that is also very odd. The area behind the bar where he would normally stand is a lot larger for a man of his, even if for a man of his stature to need to fit comfortably.
Okay.
So, tell me your story. And
Yeah.
how much or how little of it you want to tell him. He'll be sitting, he'll be listening, enjoying however much you want to tell him.
Yeah, I'd probably just like tell him probably everything and just be like, and then like kind of like near the end be like, and kind of looking for a new leader since I kind of lost the last two.
Gotcha. As for the other side, Dora and Aaron, and T-posing half door.
He posted a half door.
Yep. Oh, I don't give a shit about Rogue. He's doing whatever, but you know.
Yeah.
At
I
least Milk. His is a legitimate excuse. So
No,
I at least give him the honor of being
I can
there.
respect it. No, I respect that. I respect that.
Yeah.
Rogue,
I mean,
Rogue,
it's
don't
still gonna be a
understand anymore.
T-pose for dominance, half Thor, but still.
Yeah.
So the younger princess, you hear her voice from behind you guys as you're in the throne room. So she's dead then.
I mean, yes. As I turn and look,
I am grieved by the fact that this had to happen, but I thank you for helping to save the city.
I mean, I look down at Polly. Yeah.
What?
I mean,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead.
That's an 18 on my insight on her.
Okay.
I mean, if I didn't roll a 5, that would have been higher, but...
Well, Aaron, you have no doubt she's telling the truth. None. None whatsoever. Dora, you sense no lies. There's no lie here.
I mean,
Nothing but the truth.
she's telling the truth, Aaron. I can totally tell. But as
So-
in the other question, why are you here?
City needs a ruler. That falls to me. But I also
True.
know what you and your friends are doing with those. She points to the crystals in your hand. Or at least I have an insight as to what you're doing. What your ultimate goal is, I don't know, but I do know you're gathering them for some reason.
Just
You
gathering.
care to enlighten me as to what you might be doing with those? Considering what that could entail if used incorrectly or maliciously.
I ain't telling you a thing. I'm sorry. I have my plans. You have yours. Everybody has their own. I ain't telling you mine.
Well, that's unfortunate because I was going to provide you with someone who could offer some insight as to more knowledge of those things.
I would like knowledge on these things too, since they are pieces of my mother.
Huh? Yeah, even I'm confused. Out of character, even I'm confused.
You see the princess even raising an eyebrow at that, like, what?
Well, you see, I am the firstborn of Tiamat. Just, my father is, just unheard of. That's why, nobody knows of me.
Celsi leans over to you, Aaron. I don't know if she's bullshitting or being honest with this one. I don't think so.
To be honest, be honest, to be honest, through my life, through my life, I've never known who I was or what I ever even am, just who my mother and father are. Just all I know.
You live in favor. Really think anything here is normal?
Aaron, you don't know what normal is, even if it slapped you in the face.
A few years ago, the entirety of the Sword Coast was threatened to be turned into mind flayers. So,
Off. You were a boy few years ago?
not for nothing, but did you happen to wish to live in more interesting times? Someone did, and whoever did has to apologize to the witch that he pissed off. You and me both. Let me know when you find her. Maybe. Eggs tend to mess with people's wishes like that.
Let's just change the subject and go back to... Shut it.
Not too much. They're just talking to the princess, basically.
Yeah.
The second princess.
The younger sister.
I need
So-
a second here.
So,
There. Sorry, had to mute my mic for that one.
he is less rigid. Halfdor, a simpler way to ask it. Did you know that Pandora, or Dora, whatever she's calling by, is the daughter of Tiamat? Or is she bullshitting? Uh. Well, the princess continues, if you are who you say you are, then that would make us related. It
This is true.
would be beneficial for us to help each other. You helped me by getting rid of my problematic sister. So, I will help you. I'll introduce you to a friend of mine, a scholar. Her name is Kiana. If there's anyone that knows anything about your dilemma and... Well, if she doesn't know it, then good chance nobody knows it. She's a keeper of secrets, after all. Care to follow me?
Why not? Hey, I have my kinks, you have yours. Shut up.
I hope you're happy that you killed me!
He's from the south. Leave her alone.
They're also, dragons, so... Dragons might as well all be from Alabama. Hmm? Purebloods. How do you think they're made?
I don't know what's worse, purple or orange. Just as a color, like not like fruit or anything.
Oh,
yeah,
either way.
I wasn't meaning that.
If the lot of you
Great.
are following her, she leads you downstairs into the library archives of the palace. Welcome to our library, probably the largest one in all of Kalimshan. Potentially all of Faerun. I mean, it is Kiana's library, so there's a good chance it is. It does earn the title. Anyway, inside, you see, sitting at a table full of scrolls and books and ink and quills and whatnot, is this woman.
Yep.
What else?
Seems like it. He wants to blonde nerd.
Uh.
Nope. It's your problem now.
This is the action of your. This is the consequences of your actions, Aaron.
She looks up from whatever she's working
Technically
on.
speaking, he had every option. He just refused to take it.
So she looks up from her whatever she's working on. You can't really tell because from the door. Visitors. You find out. By the way, this is a very, very big library. Like just sheer size in terms of the room, it is huge. But then again, that kind of makes sense considering, the queen and the princess were both dragons. It kind of need some space if they were in dragon form in here. So. Well, you do know their mother is a great worm, so, she a big one. She a big lady. Kiana, these lovely people are seeking the talismans and would like to know what knowledge you have. She looks the the four of you over. What a ragtag group of adventurers you are.
I'm not ragtag. I'm pretty. Yep.
Are you proud of yourself now, Aaron?
Nope. Oh, I might be that drunk in the bar. Hold on.
This is at the bar. Yes, Aaron.
Well, first I need to know what it is you're seeking them for.
That's half the truth.
Very well. She goes over to one of the larger bookshelves. And then you see her just like adjust her glasses and look very quickly scan over the books that are on the shelf. And she looks up to the top of the shelf. Of course it would be up there. No. No, thank you. So, you see her glow with some magic before she starts growing and transforming.
Is she
In-
going to die too because she's a monster?
Into this.
It's another monster. It's another monster, Aaron.
Good question. I'm looking. She's in my book.
Oh, there's a chest in my house.
Does not say what kind she is.
Wait, what? No.
Let's put it this way: her breath weapon's radiant.
Well, I don't know how legit you're translating with the scales with the white front, and then you got the yellow, blue, and I guess that's white, or yeah, I was gonna say.
What's funny is she's actually got two breath weapons. One's fire, one's light, or one's radiant.
Wait a minute, fire and radiant.
So I think she's some sort of celestial dragon.
Is she some? I feel
No,
like
there's only one platinum dragon in existence. That's Bahamut.
I feel like she's a polar opposite of Garrix in a way.
Kind of. She doesn't seem to be paying too much mind to you while she's searching through the books. What are you guys doing now? What are your guys' reaction to seeing her in holy shit, she's a dragon form?
Yeah, I was just looking her over, trying to figure out what dragon she is. What type of breath weapon does she have?
Potential
figure
she
out-
is a radiant dragon.
She. I don't know.
I mean,
If
at this
she
point, do we
had-
know
She is
anything
one-
is?
Uh, I'm.
At this point, it could be Cousin It. Dora's Cousin It.
And based on the description that I pulled up, yeah, she's a radiant dragon. One of the
Oh.
planar dragons. At least this one.
He's scared.
At least the younger sister princess.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, she seems to not have heard you. You see a little mouse on her, like a little rodent thing on her shoulder, bounce on her shoulder. Huh? What? What? She turns to it, but then turns to you. I'm sorry. What did you say? The what? She leans her head closer. I'm sorry. Speak louder, please. Oh, yes, I do. You can roll an impossible insight check to what's wrong with her.
Man, she's too way too. Yes.
You know the signs of hard of hearing. Yes, she is partially deaf. No, not that old. She's just huge, huge size. So Radiants can get pretty big. So considering she's only huge sized, she's actually quite young for a radiant dragon. In a comparative sense to other radiant dragons and their age range. To you, yeah, she's old. Human only lives for sub-century lifespans. But Ah, yes. Githyanki, formerly and some still currently of the astral plane. What do you want to know about them? In what sense? She lumbers. You can blame their would-be leader, their would-be goddess. In claim, but not in divinity. The Lich Queen, Vlacus.
Ah.
Yeah. She and Tiamat have brokered deals before. A lot of the Githyanki are still loyal to Vlakith and Tiamat. So if these crystal pieces you're after are any indicator, you should understand why you would eventually run into some Githyanki. Make sense? Good.
Yeah.
She doesn't wait for you to say yes. She says, "Make sense." Good. Because to her, it makes perfect sense. And again, I mean, she's got a 25 intelligence. She's vastly superior to you in that sense. Erg. She pulls a couple books off the shelf before she lumbers back over to the table and shrinks back down to human size. She drops about 6 or 7 large books on the desk. These aren't like little magazine manuals or either. These are some hefty things.
Like almost fucking heavier than a brick.
I mean, she's also got a 25 strength too. So
Ouch.
your noodle arms compared to that too. Think about that. Nerd is more of a jock than the jock is. Like if this stack of books was piled one on top of the other and on the floor, it would probably reach to about mid-chest height for you. There's a lot of book there. So what else do you wish to know?
Um. Oh no. I have a question. What do you know about a box?
A box?
More specifically named Pandora's Box. You know about it.
I know the legend of it.
What's inside of it?
Well, the legend says that every evil of the world was contained within Pandora's box, but it also held the only shred of hope for the world.
Interesting. Thank you, that's all the questions I have. Aaron, anything else you would like to add? Guarantee everything we need to know is in those books.
You sit there for
Well.
the next 1,000 years reading every book.
And I don't think those books have pretty pictures he can at least piece them together with. See, Chelsea is a little bit savage too with those jokes.
It take forever for me to read.
You better find
I mean,
the the little kids section for Thor.
Gotta get
take these
the
books
coloring
and
books.
make them
Need the
smaller?
kindergarten books.
Take these books and just make them smaller?
Can't you get it read to you? Come on, guys.
In short, this is the history of Tiamat. This one is the history of Tiamat during the Red Hand era. She holds up one of the books. This one is the history of Tiamat. Not too long ago, when the city of Baldur's Gate was almost taken over by an aspect of Tiamat, thwarted by brave adventurers, somewhat like yourselves. She kind of side glances at you at that.
Okay.
This book is the history of the Githyanki. This one is magical artifacts of lore. And this is my research notes.
Oh.
She points to 2 books.
And then the other 10
Holy-
books behind those 2 books.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
I just look at her, I'm like, you just like reading and writing, don't you?
It's a fun pastime of mine. She adjusts her glasses.
Aaron, better get reading.
To the lot of you who don't like books, you're like, books are fun?
Fire starter? Clonk him on the head, knock him out.
Well,
I just,
Celsia pipes up, well, both the wizard and the barbarian can throw the book at you. It's just a matter of how. Wizard will throw every spell in the book. The barbarian will just throw the book.
just look at Aaron. I just look at Aaron and go, better get reading, boy.
Would you like to know how I do a bit of my reading quickly?
How?
Allow me to enlighten you. She snaps her fingers, and everything around all of you seems to stop. Almost as if time stopped.
That's interesting.
That could have been useful.
That's interesting. Ow. I put you on top of Hathor's list of women I want to be with.
Yes, enjoy hours of copulating mere seconds.
It sucks to be you now, doesn't it?
Like, I mean, I have a list of all the women we come in contact with that he might be interested in, you know?
That you also want to do something with?
I just keep a list. Alright, I have a list too, Aaron. You're on the very bottom. Nope, you stay on the bottom.
She basically telling you you're the bottom bitch.
So,
Damn.
from the looks of it, from what I've gathered from the princess, is you have 4 pieces of the talisman, meaning as well as the setting. Amuleted, the crystal
Yes.
lung.
Yes.
Well, the amulet itself possesses a little bit of magic, while the crystals embody each aspect of Tiamat, the respective head, as it were.
Gotcha.
Each crystal alone holds immense power, as does the amulet itself. Have you discerned what these powers are?
I think there's
Thank
only
you for
one person.
that.
I think there's only one person that knows that, and he's gone.
Well, each crystal taps into the regenerative abilities of the goddess, as well as each head's respective element of power. Ice for the white head, acid for the black head, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
The amulet itself is a defensive magic that can be used. It holds a very powerful defensive spell that, if utilized properly, can... What is a term that you adventurers use? Make you a tank. You will be a bulwark against incoming attacks. An Aegis, as it were. Out of character, it has the Aegis spell attached to the actual amulet. That you can use once per day.
Interesting.
No, although I have seen others use these before. It seems that I've witnessed quite a bit in my time, but it seems that those without the blood of dragons, in some sense, tend to have a bit of difficulty utilizing the power to its fullest extent. So, while yes, you can use it, you may struggle to unlock its full potential. Out of game, basically, or mechanically wise, if you have dragon blood, you can just straight use it. If you don't, you have to use an Arcana check to actually utilize it.
Yep.
Well, how about that?
Keep in mind, in the original Pathfinder build that I did this for, there's a skill called Use Magic Device. That if you're not a caster and you want to use something that's magical, you gotta make a UMD check. Arcana is the 5e translation for that. No, that's why I translated it to an Arcana check to actually utilize it. Because it's the system I started with 20 years ago. And I still play that system. I just finished one. But anyway. However, once the entire talisman is brought together, you could tap into all its individual abilities, or you could use it for other purposes, including but not limited to bringing Tiamat herself into the material plane from her realm in the Hells. As right you should be. That could cause a lot of problems and a lot of issues for the people of this realm.
Yes.
Yes, Verizon guy, we can. There's a lot of big books here. Yeah. Never heard a single word. Never heard a single word. Yeah. All right. So you had questions? Yeah. It's a different system. What's your intelligence?
-1, -1, -1, -1.
Maybe. While you understand, while you can read the words, the comprehension of what the sentences mean, it's very clear this was written in by an intellectual mind rather than a more simplistic one. This is a lot of research knowledge not just what you call it, not just pretty much, yeah. It is not pretty picture. It's not pretty picture books. Yeah, it's not pretty picture books, and it's not. You read at maybe like a 5th or 6th grade level with a 10 intelligence, maybe a middle school level. You're looking at university level books here. So, and there are no pretty pictures to put them together.
You at least tried.
You gave it a fair attempt. That's all that can be asked.
Yeah.
We'll give it that.
Dora,
We'll give it that.
Dora's gonna start reading one of these books, actually.
What's Dora's intelligence?
17 plus 3.
Okay. Well, it's still a tad beyond your level. You're certainly comprehending it better than half Dora is. Basically, you know in the Matrix, how both Tank and Cypher can read the Matrix coding, but Cypher, it's like, I understand, like, blonde, brunette, redhead, that kind of thing, but Tank he could read this shit perfectly. Right? Yeah, that's basically the difference between you and Dora right now. Like, there's a word on the first page that you understood. There's a few words on the first page that you understand. And if.
And those words are inside the big words.
Yes. Like the word "the" appears inside mesothelioma. Unfortunately, as it's a divine artifact of a god, there is no proper way to destroy it beyond a god level's power of equal or greater. It's one reason why it was shattered into pieces and scattered throughout Faerun. And knowledge of these fragments was kept by very few, myself being one of them. Not necessarily. It's possible that someone of much more ill intent was able to turn or corrupt someone that had knowledge, or someone else that had knowledge is the one with the ill intent for this artifact. So Mary being attacked again.
I know. I'm also about 8,000 pounds overweight right now.
Alright, so yeah. So what was the question? What was the question, Harrison?
I'm not. I'm chilling.
The Society of Brilliance. Ah, yes. Old colleagues of mine. I was never
God, there's
part of
so
their
many
ranks, but I have
exclamation
worked
marks.
with them before. I have shared my knowledge with them, and they with me. No, under normal circumstances, I thought they were, the society is after the pursuit of knowledge. Nothing how to go about obtaining said knowledge. Well, heard there was this one old lady that tried to buy a Githyanki egg one time. Didn't go so well.
Hmm.
Yes. Looks at the rest of you, and she looks at the rest of you and she looks at the rest of you and points at Hathor. Is he always single one-track mind?
Unfortunately, he is.
Hmm.
Sometimes he's a pain in the ass, but we
I
get
mean,
over
if
it.
you ever need it to,
Sometimes.
I suppose, if it ever comes down to that needing to be a distraction, I suppose that's useful.
And sometimes works.
For 10 seconds.
Celsia pipes up, and she wasn't also about to fry our heads off. She was helpful. And that's why orcs need to be paladins. Paladins immune to disease, usually not the horny ones. Bards not immune to disease, very much the horny ones. Who knows where that thing's been? Yeah, but who knows where she was before you?
I'm in hell.
You're right. You might not be diseased for very long, because the disease will quickly lead to death. Be glad you didn't sleep with that, although, you know, that was a man, so. I mean, that is a possibility. feel like Halfdor would be the one, get a few drinks into me and maybe. Right? Fucking Terry Crews was amazing in that movie. I love. So, not for you. Someone wants the strict teacher kink for the night. That's what I'm thinking he wants. Bad boy. Smack his bum with a ruler. With the yardstick. She kind of tries to slide a book out of you. You recognize the cover of the book that you're holding and the one that she's pushing away, but it's also different. You see on your book has a Roman numeral 1. You see hers as a Roman numeral 2. Monster Girl book. Well, is there anything else you'd need? I see. Well, I can tell you for certain that if you continue the pursuit of, you must continue the pursuit of of the last talisman piece. For the simple fact that if you don't, whether you do or not, you still hold the two pieces. You still hold all of those pieces, right? And you'll continue to be pursued for them. You can try. On sleight of hand?
0?
Well, under normal circumstances, I would say no, but well, you got an nat 20, so
Now what's he gonna do with that book? We'll never
yeah,
know.
because
I feel like she would still
even
notice,
with
but
even with your like if for me nat 20 was not an auto success, you would not have done that. You would not have succeeded. Her passive is 26. Was a nat 20, yeah. So, nat 20, you got volume 2 of the Monster Girl Almanac. Monster Girl Encyclopedia. No, I have physical copies of both uh, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Like, on my bookshelf. No, like hardcover books. I actually have them in my bookshelf. No. No.
Uh, a male gay bar in hell.
There. Proof.
Do I need to fucking look it up? What the hell? I must as well just look. Okay, 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 yeah, you know what? You know what? Let us do us all a favor before we fucking lose our fucking minds and move the fuck on.
Yeah. So, now,
Oh, I like the.
if you were to, even if you were to disappear, attempt to at least, you would be hunted by whoever else is seeking these pieces. Either until, with no end in sight. They know the people know the power of these talismans, and we dragons specifically can sense them. Red Queen, a powerful dragon of the red variety, self-explanatory. She's been around for almost 2 millennia. $1,000 years. That being said, she has knowledge and skills far beyond that of yours. No slight against you, just simply a comparison to a human lifespan versus a dragon lifespan. Her knowledge in sorcery is only matched by her knowledge with a blade. She has no equal in either. At least, no equal as of yet. Many have tried to slay her. All have failed. if you do encounter her, your chances of survival are slim. Tread carefully. She had children. Interesting. I never knew this. I had heard she had a child. Didn't hear about a second. A young woman, skilled spearman. She goes over to a bookshelf and pulls out another book full of scrawlings in Draconic. No, nothing about a son. You see her skimming over every page one by one. Are you sure? I can do some digging. It may take some time, but I'll see what I can find for you.
Your wife knows something.
Lovely idea. Sounds like a lovely idea. I did. Isn't that weird? Hey, just let's make us friends. Nice. I like that. Oh. Okay.
I mean, and me as well. Know what you did.
Okay.
So,
I mean, I'm just.
I think he is. You see, he's
Ridiculous.
reading a book. It's got the same, similar cover to the one that you got, Aaron.
What's a library? What's a card?
At this, the Kiana looks over at Hafthor when you make the notice of him. What? She confusedly looks between her desk where she put the book and Hafthor. I can't explain that.
He's got slippery fingers. Careful. His fingers like to wander.
tell you what. I'll make you a deal. You get this. You get this. You get the talisman and keep them away from anyone who would use it for ill will. I will give you this knowledge. I will give you the book, and you mention it to no one where you got it.
Oh Lord.
I don't need my reputation sullied. If you try to claim you got it from me, I will deny every bit of it. Not mine. It's like, what is wrong with you, Halfthor?
We're
You
gonna be
want
stuck
it
with
in
this, aren't we?
alphabetical or numerical? Yeah, it's fucking campy. It's D&D.
D&D, but horny. Got it.
Welcome to D&D.
I was gonna say this is like every general D&D session.
Especially one with a bard.
Um,
Exactly. You gotta. I mean, the two of them together is as horny as one bard, so it kind of makes sense. Nah. Halfthor doesn't have children yet. Illegitimate children.
hmm.
Has a boulder come up to him with a rock golem child next to him, yelling out "Papa." If not, then he's not a bard. Mm-hmm. Mm.
And also, like that, she's way more horny than anything else.
Sounds like someone's jealous.
I'm not jealous. What does this have to be me being fucking jealous?
Who knows?
You guys,
I mean, you could have had a chance with
you're
that.
Happy? Okay.
That was a purple worm. There's a difference. They
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, he's replaced me with a book. I get it. Let's move on, Aaron. Wait.
And where can I find you? This is when the orc grew 3 sizes today.
Finally, some sense.
Me?
Yes.
I'm
Yes,
I'm
DM.
looking I'm looking for something on the map. So you know, enjoy your banter. He's mine.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hathor, can we focus on the mission at hand first, please? Thank you.
As he now has made a whole other copy as he's been reading it.
And if I catch you, if I ever catch you looking at the book while we're doing this mission, I'm going to beat you half to death. That's fine. That's fine. If you trip and fall on your face, it's your own fault, and I'm going to laugh at you. Well, we should, you know. Do we have a way? I mean, we do have her great axe, so do we have a way of tracking her down with it? Or if we're lucky enough and we're just walking, you know, never know, she's in a bar somewhere, you know?
Alright, I'm back.
Ah, she's out there somewhere. We just have to look.
Not dead.
Not dead.
And leave him with one question in the middle of nowhere.
Mm. You have to vaguely. So, that being said,
Don't start that.
she picks up her. She looks up from the book she was reading. Here you go. The last known location of your Red Queen is far to the east, in the Horde Lands, a region known as the Fire Peaks. You guys can. Oh, let's see. What would it be? History, if you want.
Okay.
Oof.
Wow. I give you a 21.
Well, it's not wrong. Or maybe he learned of them because it said Horde, and he thought, "Ooh, my people." So, do. The Horde lands, also known as the Endless Wastes, and as Tan by the natives, was once part of the territory of the mighty empire of Amaskar. It was populated by horseman tribes, mostly, and most, if I can speak, most notably the Tweegans. Tweegans, basically, imagine desert Mongols.
I'm imagining people that had way too much coffee and they're just twitching away. No,
To give you kind of like
I'm imagining Tweet from South Park.
to give you kind of like a reference point, the Dothraki lands from Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Fire Peaks is a set of mountains located along the eastern edge of the Great Amber Steppes in the Horde Lands. And Halfdoor, if for your Nat 20, I will give you direct links to the actual pages for those things. There's the one for the Horde lands. There's the one for the Fire Peaks. And then you can just dig through those as you will. Because you got all that knowledge with a Nat 20. The one thing he actually studied up on. And all because it was Horde lands. Yeah, he probably mistook the word, but then found interesting bits in it anyway and kept reading. The Horde lands, the Horde lands. I want to read about those. So, if you wish to share that knowledge with people, or if you want to keep it to yourself, you can. Or I can. So, Halfdoor is going into full description about all of these places.
Oh god.
Yes. In fact, Halfdoor and Kiana are both going full university professor, glasses, everything. You know, Halfdoor is dressed now in a sweater vest and a button-down shirt, and with a a chalkboard and a pointing stick.
Oh.
I just see the rest of them like falling asleep in the corner, like, oh my god.
Half-Thor just went from an 8 to a 5.
You did bring
He
snacks,
just-
right, boys?
He just went from an
Dora
8 to a 6.
Dora's trying to pay attention because she wants to be teacher's pet. Aaron's just falling asleep in the back because he's just a jock that doesn't care. And Celsia's trying to be respectful and take notes, but she's like her holding her head because it's too much. The one time that you'll ever get, this is it. That being said, while he's teaching his class about the Horde lands, let's switch over to Polly in Hell.
Yay.
Yep,
Yeah, same here. I'll be right back.
gotcha. Polly,
Yep.
as you open your eyes, you realize you're in a very much different location, the Desert Throne Room.
Okay. Probably getting the picture.
Imagine a. Let me see if I can find a good picture for it. You're looking at this, pretty much this hellish landscape as you wake up.
Oh, wow. Wait, in the picture in the background there, is that a fucking whale or
That's a
something? Or a skull? Oh no, it's a
yeah,
skull. Never
it's
mind.
a skull.
Yeah, no, I see it now. I'd like to ask the question on how that architecture got designed over there, but beyond that, what? Since this is what I'm seeing, I guess I just go. I'm not a devil. Listening to what
He's
you wanted
home
to
in a
hear.
library?
Of course. Oh sure, read a book or go to hell. Cool.
You're seeing a lot of quite a few people walking around there. None of them look like you. In fact, to all of you, or to you, they kind of look like tall goblins.
Uh,
You've seen one before.
yep. And they weren't nice beforehand, were they?
Well, the last time you saw one, she tried to take off. Yeah, who was it that went into the employee entrance at the blacksmith? Thor, wasn't it? Yeah. But you were in the shopping entrance, and you did see Lazelle in there. So they, all of these
Oh,
people
right.
look very similar to her.
Get Yankees.
You realize you're not in hell, technically.
If I'm not in hell, where am I? Where did Raphael banish me here? That's all I'm thinking.
Do you go looking around, maybe?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that I was thinking the option there. I guess, yeah, go look around. I mean, I don't know what else I can do other than that. Yeah, just go look around.
As you walk through the place, you see a you see a lot more of these people. They are eyeballing you, and they do not approve. I highly doubt you speak Githyanki.
I mean, can I cast common language?
Comprehend? Yes, you
Comprehend
can.
language, yes.
You can.
Yeah, I will do that and probably be sure because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of insults here.
Yep. So you've heard in Baldur's Gate Lazelle's using Githyanki words. There's a lot of those before you cast Comprehend languages. And then once you do, it all translates in your mind into your most common language. One of there's a lot of side comments about you being a filthy outsider, or how the hell did you get here? Those are the kind of comments you're hearing.
The only thing right in my head is, yeah, I'm wondering too.
So, a silver armored male, you can only guess, flanked by another younger male and younger female, approach you. What are you doing here, Istik?
Is there a
You do
problem
not
with me being
belong.
here? Yeah, that's nothing new. But I can't exactly get out of here, can I?
Well, that depends.
Depends on what exactly.
Well, primarily, you. But also, what our queen decides.
Your queen.
You will follow, and you will not stray, or you will die.
Like I have any other choice anyway. Lead on.
At this point, he starts leading you towards the skull. And upon reaching the skull, he gestures you to enter.
I do so.
You enter, and get a picture for you here.
Why do I have a feeling I know exactly which queen I'm about to deal with here?
Doo-doo-doo-doo. You find yourself in a uh, dark room, and what seems to be a throne room. A set of stairs leading up to a throne. Straight ahead.
Is there anyone on the throne to speak of?
You do see someone there. Looks to be a more gaunt version of the Githyanki that you've seen, as well as larger.
This is who I think it is, isn't it?
Potentially. You
Well,
getting imagery.
that
Do. Trying to find a good picture. It's actually working. That one will do. Boop, boop. There you go.
Yep. That's exactly who I thought it was.
She glares down at you with that same stern look. And who are you? You are not of the Githyanki. Why have you come to Tunarath?
To answer the first question, my name is Polyphem Rotterdrak. Answer 2, I was banished here by a devil named Raphael. And to
I can
3,
assure you, you were not banished here by a devil. They have no claim over this realm. Only
Well,
one does.
let me take a strong guess. Tiamat?
You know of our goddess well.
I don't just know her. I'm a descendant of her. Or so I've been told.
She glares down at you. Do you have evidence to back this claim, Istik?
I basically revealed the dragon wings in me.
You have the heritage and blood of a dragon, but you do not. But that does not mean you have the heritage of Tiamat.
It's more specific, the red dragon who serves under Tiamat. Basically, the red dragon's my mother, and Tiamat, by definition, would be my grandmother.
I was not aware that the Red Queen had a second child.
No one did. At least I would suspect no one did. I take it you probably know of Tiamat's brother?
Bahamut, yes, I do.
That is who you have to thank for.
Hmm. Well, that explains potentially who you are, but not why you're here.
Believe it or not, I don't know why I'm here exactly. I just last remember I was transferred here.
Then we shall see. Only one can determine if you were welcome here or not.
And may I dare ask, who's this other one?
Well, normally I would determine if you are, and I most certainly have not deemed you desirable to be here.
If it's any consolation,
However,
I did not wish to be here either, but circumstances allowed me to be here, unfortunately.
however, based on your claim, I will give you the benefit of the doubt for now. Until she determines who you really are.
She?
At this, she waves her hand. And the sigil on the wall behind her that was previously obscured due to lack of lighting, now it illuminates. And you see the five heads light in color and turn their gazes upon you.
So is this me talking to her, or is this just what's foretold here?
We shall soon see.
Very well. When will she be here?
At this point, the five heads speak in unison. I already am.
So I
Who
turn.
are you?
I take it you don't recognize a long descendant of you.
I have very few descendants. You do not seem to be one of them.
Try your red dragon side.
How long have you been in existence?
Out of character,
Basic.
Is this her
Basically,
asking
how
my
old are
age?
you? How old are you? Yeah.
Actually, did I write that down just before I forget? I feel like I did wrote the age, but I don't know if I remember if I did or not.
If you didn't, just pick something.
Okay.
Pick something
Okay.
that you feel sounds accurate to your character.
Well, okay. Let's see. Orphan. Da, 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 da.
It would be on your page under your
Yeah.
under your description if it's there.
Let's say 25. 25.
This does not make sense. "25 years ago, I was still roaming the world. I was still whole, as it were.
Your 5 rocks that was left behind. I take it.
There was a cult, if you want a term to put to it, that tried to resurrect me. Tried to bring me into your mortal realm.
And I think we all know the story on how that went.
They were thwarted, yes.
I'm also aware that the red dragon also summoned you 3 times before.
It was twice.
Twice.
The third time did not actually succeed.
What stopped it?
A group of adventurers, one that was backed by a foul devil, a warlock of sorts.
Devil by a warlock. Would it happen to be Mizora and a man named Will by chance?
You know your history well.
Let's just say I met him.
Are they
No.
still breathing?
Last I checked.
Unfortunate.
Tried to offer me a deal. Well, you know the old saying of do not trust the devil.
Well, I can tell you, you are not my offspring. You still have potential.
You're right. I'm not your offspring. That was your red dragon's crystal doing for that. Technically, I'm her offspring. By relation, in that regard, you would be my grandmother, so to speak.
Well, that still doesn't make sense, because given your age, my red fragment was still part of me at the time of your birth. Are you sure this is accurate information you've received?
Do you know the name Garrix?
All too well.
He claimed that he was my father. Was this also a lie?
That I cannot tell you, but I can certainly give you some insight that you are not offspring, nor are you a descendant of mine. I do not sense my blood within you at all.
And I don't understand. I've been always told that I was just a descendant from you. Was I just lied the whole time?
It seems you were deceived the entire time. However, I can also smell my foul brother on you.
That's him you can thank for.
While you are not my offspring, or my descendant, that doesn't mean you can't still be of use and prove yourself worthy of my blessings. Perhaps you can succeed where others have failed.
Is there a possibility I can do an insight on this?
Sure.
Okay, let me see here. Gotta get to the page. Maybe I shouldn't call out an insight, but oh well.
It is an insight. You're trying to determine whether what she's telling is the truth or not, right?
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, that'd be insight. You sense no deception in her. She may be a devil dragon, but at this point, she's probably telling the truth from what you can tell. Then again, you're talking to basically pretty much she's talking to you through, a magical Skype call, but,
I do not understand. Right. And I do not understand. If I am not a descendant, nor an offspring of the red dragon, then what am I? Exactly.
If you wish, I can delve into your memories to see if anything has been altered.
Thinking back, do I remember the memories re-unlocked or
As far
anything
as
like that?
you, as far as you can tell, up until the Red Queen, from as far as you know, revealed your memories to you, like unlocked them. Prior to that, you don't remember anything of her telling you. It just seems like it's almost like it felt as if you had your memory sealed away and then returned, but something felt off about it. You couldn't tell what at the time, but something felt off. As if, like, if they were return memories, they wouldn't contradict what your own memories were, but they do. If they were unlocked memories, they would simply replace, or yeah, they would replace what you had in your head prior. They would just basically like override, but they didn't override. Instead, they contradict. So there's something going on there.
But Balmont also mentioned some stuff about it too. Thinking back, do I remember what all Balmont said to me about me taking away as the orphan and him setting up everything here?
You remember he told you that there was things about your past that were better left unknown. But you also remember all of your memories from the orphanage, from growing up, all this. You don't remember anything that the Red Queen, quote unquote, unlocked of your memories. Like you remember it, but you don't remember it, if that makes sense. You remember it as if it happened, but you don't remember when they happened. Can roll an Arcana check if you want.
Sure. $15?
Okay. You know that the memories she, the Red Queen, quote unquote, unlocked, you're starting to think they weren't real. They were modified. She gave you, or she told you she was unlocking memories, but what it really seems she did was give you false ones.
So she did lie. So if she's not... So if she unlocked all the memories, if she manipulate all that, would that... And if Tiamat, if she's telling as truthful can be, that she's not my real mother. I turned to the team on the wall and asked, what precise evidence do you have exactly that proves that I am not a descendant or blood relative to the Red Dragon?
While I don't doubt that you may have the blood of a dragon, of a red dragon within you, I can sense right now that it is not direct of mine, and as such, not one of my fragments.
And yet I used your fragments as well when I held them. But then again, wouldn't that be...
Hold. In a sense, you are a descendant of mine. All chromatic dragons descended from me. But you are not as close a descendant as you might think.
Enlighten me.
One of your ancestors was indeed a red dragon. That much your blood tells. But if you were the direct offspring, you would be a lot more dragon than you are.
There's the dragon heritage, but there was one. Actually, thinking back, was the red dragon just a pure humanoid, right?
When she appeared next to you in her, basically her hologram form, illusory form, yeah, she appeared in a humanoid form.
What about my Goliath heritage?
That I cannot tell you, as I do not know it. Perhaps somewhere in your ancestry a Goliath mated with a dragon.
Thinking back, if we can elude the fact that the Red Dragon Queen is not my mother, but if Garrus is still on the hint that he may or may not be my father, that still implies that he must have dated someone for the Goliath. And the only real known about him and Goliath, as far as my knowledge will be, was that one war that he raged, but it ended in a truce.
There is a... I can tell you that Garrix did have a small tryst with another dragon that may explain your heritage.
Who?
Her name is Ilizini, the Heart Eater.
The Heart Eater. Do I know any history of this particular Heart Eater?
This is the first time you're hearing of this name.
What can you tell me about this Heart Eater?
She is a formidable infernal dragon. She resides in the Jergalanon Desert.
The Golem Desert. Okay.
She is a raging tyrant, quick-tempered and completely unchallenged by anything within her territory. Unhinged, unchallenged, raging tyrant, angry. She lives primarily in solitude. However,
If you're trying to
She,
hint on something, just say it, please.
she's telling you the history. However,
Okay.
she allows certain tribes to approach very near her home with the intent of lowering human sacrifices down into the enormous main entrance shaft of the cave she resides in. She will usually wait for night to cover the entirety of the cave in its darkness before hunting. Notice how you like night and dark time. Though in truth, she is a hunter of the dark.
Interesting. But it still doesn't explain the Goliath heritage side of me if she is indeed related.
It's possible that she entrusted you to a tribe of Goliaths in the area. Dragon younglings, when not in the presence of their predecessors, tend to shift as a defensive mechanism. They will take on the form of the peoples that are most abundant around them.
Hmm. Well, this is definitely a different revelation than I originally had thought. But I still don't get it. If the Red Queen wanted to modify my memories and wanted you resurrected, why would you tell me this?
Because I can still ask you directly, can't I?
You can ask me directly, but wouldn't that risk of you trying to be resurrected?
Why don't you resurrect me then?
What benefit, what does that benefit me if I do that?
Well, for one, if you agree, you make it out of Tunarath alive.
You tell me that I'm not the descendant of you, nor that I have any blood relationship with the Red Dragon, who also wants to resurrect you, use me to summon you. And you're here telling me that I'm neither, but you still want me to resurrect you.
Because I can send my aspect to any that possess the blood of a dragon. Doesn't have to be my aspect. Doesn't have to be one of my fragments. However, the one that I send it to must possess that talisman they so ungraciously fragmented.
There's another.
Simply gather the pieces, assemble them. When you do, you will understand how to use it. The knowledge will flow into you like a dam being broken.
This is tempting stuff. But there is one thing I do know about you. I know that you have an interest in destroying the world, do you not?
You must destroy to rebuild in a different image.
Maybe there's some truth to that.
Then I have to ask, will you become my champion?
You put me in a spot here.
While I reside in my realm, I do need someone to maintain the world in my judgment and order. Could be you.
And I'm pretty sure I know my answer to it, but I'll simply ask anyway. if I dare have the guts to say no.
Well, I already know that you are currently a chosen of my brother. And it would be as simple as simply destroying your entirety, body, and soul. My
Make me
brother
more,
doesn't need more champions.
make me more dead than I ever was before, huh?
You will be further than dead. You will be obliterated. You will no
Like I don't
longer
exist.
exist. Memories of you will fade from everyone that ever knew.
The ultimate cruelty. And here,
What's worse than being dead?
forgotten.
Precisely.
I've
Now
heard
you
that
can
one.
either be forgotten to everyone, or you can be notoriously my champion, where everyone knows you.
So basically, what it sounds like to me, obliviation, or be an agent of evil.
Or you can potentially fight your way out of Tunarath and return to my brother. But as you are in the heart of it, I highly doubt that is likely. Not only that, but do you even know the way to get out of Tunarath? As you are in an unknown location of existence.
I feel like you know somebody that does.
Any Githyanki from Tunarath knows the exits. But you are not a Githyanki from Tunarath, are you?
Obviously, stating the obvious here. But I also know that the Yankees don't want me around here any more than they want me here either way. Whether they wish to have followed your orders and kill me, or whether they just simply want to banish me out here, it's of no consequence to them as long as I'm gone.
You will have allies in the Githyanki if you agree. That much I can be certain.
Without Tiamat noticing, is there any way I can mentally contact Balmont through the tattoo?
You can attempt to. Roll a religion for that. Gotta roll pretty high for this one, because you
Shit.
are trying to contact a contradicting deity in the presence of the one that's contradicting him.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a high roll, and my
What's
religion's
your
not good.
what's your religion bonus?
+2 right now.
You have a 5% chance.
5%, so nat 20, 19, 18.
It's a nat 20, literally. Because I'll tell you right now, the DC's 30. That one.
Fuck.
A 20 will get it.
But that's
But if you
one nat
fail,
20.
but if you fail, she's gonna know.
Like, I can see a nat 1 being the fail of her knowing, but what about any other number between, well, maybe less than 5,
I'll
if
give.
not less than 10.
I got a range. I got a range. Roll it, and if you want to, give it a gamble. Roll it and see what happens.
Ugh.
There's a chance that she'll know you did something, but not know what. Or there's a chance she'll know exactly what you're trying to do. Or, you know, there's that 5% chance that you actually get it.
Or I just simply answer her and I'd probably get obliterated on the spot, but
Or agree and become a champion of an evil dragon goddess.
yeah.
Say yes and stay alive.
You got choices. I
Yeah,
didn't say they
good.
were all good ones. I didn't
I
say
have
they were all good ones. I'm just
I
saying, you
know.
got choices.
I know. Fuck it.
Gonna roll. Go for it.
15.
15 in total.
15 in total. I know I didn't autosave, but now the
No, you
question is,
didn't
does
auto
she...
success. So, here's the range. It was 1 to 10.
Yep.
She would have known what you were doing. She would have known exactly what you did and who you tried to contact. 11 to 20.
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't have known who you were trying to contact, but she would have known you were trying to contact someone else. 21 to 29. It wouldn't have worked, but she wouldn't have picked up on it. 30 obviously would have been a success, or a nat 20.
Okay, well,
in
that...
your sense. So,
Okay, well...
she knows you were trying to contact somebody in another realm. And she narrows her eyes at you. Still trying to reach out to others.
Well, in truth, yes, but... Let's both face it. I'm pretty much abandoned from beginning.
Yes. All of them abandoned you.
Hell, backstabbed.
But I'm still here. What does that tell you?
I know it tells me that you wouldn't be doing this if you didn't want something, and what you want is to be out of here and go destroy the material plane. I know that's what tells me.
Precisely. But like I said, as my champion, once I destroy it and rebuild it, it's going to need a regent to rule over it in my stead. It could be you.
And how do I know for full certain that you won't be just in your fit of rage against the material plane, you destroy me in the process?
I can't say that is not a small chance you might be killed. Widespread destruction does have its collaterals. However, I guarantee you that I will not actively try to kill you.
At least not
But
intentionally.
what I do know is that if you don't agree, your demise is almost guaranteed.
Almost. You're giving me a small bit of hope there.
I mean, there's a small chance, proverbial roll of the dice, as it were, that you could fight your way through an entire realm's worth of Githyanki and escape. But what's the likelihood of that?
Little to none.
Wouldn't you want to go with the more guaranteed option?
So out of character, sum me up. What are all my choices here?
Say no. Get jumped by every Githyanki and Tunerath, including Blacketh. Lie, say yes. Get out. Return to Bahamut, and then die in a most gruesome manner, in fact, probably a torturous manner because you lied to her. Or agree and become the champion of an evil dragon. Maybe get collaterally killed when mass destruction happens, but if you survive, become dark region over the material realm in her stead.
And there's nothing else in the room there that I can make a fourth option out of.
I mean, she's not exactly here. She's making a Skype call. So it's not like you can straight up go after her now.
Well, I'm not tempting to go after her.
And you're also standing in front of Vlaakith, the Lich Queen. Which...
And if I remember how she operates in Baldur's Gate...
And while this isn't exactly Baldur's Gate, she's still got that same attitude.
But does she still have that one-shot kill ability?
Which, yeah. I wish you to end. That's literally how she words it.
Okay, I'm just trying to confirm which one there. And that's the confirmation I needed.
She also probably has power word kill, too. So.
I wouldn't
But
put
then
it
your
past her.
character wouldn't know this either.
No, but, you know. You do know she's a Lich Queen.
I'm talking out of character.
Yeah. You know for a fact that she is a Lich Queen. Like, in character, you know that she is known as the Lich Queen. And you know for a fact, Liches are not to be fucked with lightly.
Exactly.
So, a Lich Queen... probably worse than just your standard Lich.
And if I agreed but lie... You said she would torture me.
Like, it won't just be death. You'll be tortured by Tiamat in her realm of Avernus.
Unless I'm
for
out
all
of
eternity.
Unless I get out of Avernus first, right?
Good luck with that. You will be her new plaything for eternity.
So lying to agree just to get out of there and then go to balance won't work then.
I mean, the other side is lie and win on Bahamut's side. There is that option. But, you know. But who knows how that's going to play out in the end, depending on how things work out. Bahamut can win. Garrix could win. Red Queen could win. Hell, your own mom can win.
Which one? Because apparently I'm being shipped different mothers here.
Well, Tiamat is telling you who your real mother is, and it's not the Red Queen. By the way, out of character, when she did that thing to you, it was the spell modify memory. She made you. She faked your memories. Yeah.
So yeah, yeah, when you said that, I was like thinking, did she just lie to me all this time?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. True. Yep.
Well, of course I didn't.
So you got choices.
I just been listening to everybody else, including Alma, that was saying that shit too.
He said your past was better left forgotten. Now, because Ilizini's not exactly the best mother in the world either.
Okay. Then I'm just going to say this, and I'm going to turn to the Lich Queen first to say this. Whatever happens after this, I want to make this one thing clear to you. I have no ill intentions of doing anything to you or your people. Just keep... You may not think I'm telling the truth about it now, but keep that in mind. With that being said, and I look and I head towards the team mod picture there. Let's roll the dice and see. Let's roll the dice here, and see how far I can get to get out of Avernus. I thank you for the information, by the way, but I need to figure this whole thing out for myself.
Then state your intentions perfectly.
It is simple. My intention is to get out of Avernus and go find out the truth of my heritage for
Except
myself.
you're not in Avernus, are you?
If I'm not in Avernus, then may I dare ask, where am I at?
You're in Tunarath.
Kunarath. My
You
mistake.
can roll a Arcana check to figure that one out.
Okay. 12.
No.
Yeah.
As far as you know, it's just another layer of hell. I mean,
Well,
as far as you know, you did
regardless.
die, so...
regardless, my intention stands. I do not have the desire to fight or kill anyone here. My only interest is seeking a way out of here and just to find out for myself. That is it. The business of your resurrection is simply this. Your business.
You wish to further learn of your past and your heritage before you make your decision.
I need confirmation first before I say or do anything.
Very well. Then allow me to give you this, just in case you want to make up your decisions. And
What's she giving me?
you feel on your inner arm a searing pain on your left arm as you feel something being burned in your flesh. You look under your sleeve.
She's not technically my mother or descendant. Technically.
Do you look done?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that she just included a tattoo of her onto me.
Her sigil, yes.
I take
Simply use it to contact me should you change your mind. As you have not outright denied me, I will simply give you an opportunity to think things over. But keep in mind, I'll know if you choose my brother.
Noted.
And now, I believe this one has been wishing he didn't act so rashly. And a portal vision, like almost like a portal door, opens, and you see Aaron like basically face palming in a what looks to be like a classroom setting with Halfthor as the teacher.
One last thing before I go, and consider this a little token of good faith here. Did you know that he has his own memories of his past life working with Tiamat? Not
I
you
do.
precisely. Really? I'm curious to hear this one.
It is another. You know the multiverse theory, right?
Of course.
He worships one from a different universe.
Enlighten me. How is that version of you like?
She screams an awful lot.
In a fit of rage, or
No, as in she does not communicate. As in she does not communicate with anything but screams.
I see. Well, my character doesn't know that, so. Well, you brought up. I don't know if you brought up the scream part, though. I don't remember that. Oh, he called it singing. Yeah,
I'm
but-
still
okay.
I'm still puzzled
Oh,
over
okay.
we made Halfthor a teacher. God.
And- Any.
He's Halfthor smacks his pointer. Halfthor smacks his pointer stick on your desk there. Pay attention.
Okay. Okay, well, since now that was brought up, he claims that listening to your version, he hears singing. Why precisely?
Those who worship her apparently hear her screams as beautiful melodies.
That begs an interesting question.
Hey,
Why
Aaron,
did he
what's
serve her?
number two? What's number two? Did you
I don't know. The knowledge of that universe's Tiamat does not extend to me. Fortunately, I'm not an eldritch being of chaotic origins.
He's so dreamy when he's teaching.
Someone got a crush on teacher.
Oh, man.
And you know, Dora, that sweater vest that he's wearing.
I know,
He
right?
looks so sophisticated.
I know.
In the back of your mind. Really? You have a thing for nerds.
I mean, it's kind of cute.
No! He's not!
Oh, but just once with the sweater vest on, just once. Come on. Come on.
Did you also know he killed his own father?
Dora, do you already have a picture made of this?
Yeah.
As I say to Tiamat.
I've heard his claims. By the way, Zin, I'm sending you something on Discord. You'll
You heard-
appreciate.
You heard the claims. got any idea why he honorably killed his father, or was it just his pride?
I'll let you ask him that question.
Fair enough. So this will lead me back to the rest of them?
Well,
Alright.
and be careful of this one.
Which one in particular?
She shows you a couple of images. If he ever brings this one into your realm, destroy it by any means necessary.
What am I looking at in the imagery? What is that? Wait, oh. Now I recognize now suddenly I recognize the horns. That's
That's
other
what she looks
you.
like in her dragon form.
I take it that's the other you as I look at Tiamat.
The one he worships, yes.
Well then. Well then. That's so
Well-
So I look at Tiamat and say she's somehow residents in this realm now?
No, but if she ever is, destroy her. I would like to absorb her essence into mine.
Humor me on this. How would I go by destroying her exactly?
Become my champion, and it will be easy.
Like I said, I will think about it.
Pretty much.
Alright. If this... Alright. If that is everything,
For now. Until you make up your mind.
I'm sure you will know soon enough of what my decision will be.
Oh, most certainly I will.
Alright then. And then I go step towards the portal here.
Step through it.
Yep.
You find yourself falling for about 15 feet before you land face first on the table that's in front of them.
Free falling.
Yep.
I'm free falling.
What? What? Wait a minute. Wait. When did it start raining polys? And what the hell? What? Excuse me. Excuse me, teacher. Teacher, we got a new student.
Man, that was a nasty fall. Yeah.
Polly.
About that. I know you're
No,
not.
no, 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 no.
However, by the way, is all my stuff on me again?
Yes.
Okay. But however, Aaron, we need to talk. And I grab onto Aaron and cast plane shift.
He's not willing, so Aaron will save. Or wisdom save. Sorry. I think it's a wisdom save for plane shift.
I can read it if you want.
Yeah. Because it does say willing, so if you're unwilling.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I'm not gonna reveal it. It would be
Probably not, comparatively. Not at the moment. You did not get a chance to yet. I mean, Misty gets one because she, getting drunk in a bar.
Up, right? Wouldn't that count?
Oh yeah, you did level up. That does count as a long rest, so you would have it. So you.
Creature within your reach will make a. No. Where is it? Where is it here? Does it not say wisdom on here, or is it charisma? I think it's charisma, actually. I only see charisma here.
Yeah, it's charisma instead. So re-roll the one. Don't re-roll it as a. But you misrolled the first one, so that's your first charisma roll, and you want to try to indomitable. So. Oh.
Yeah, those are fails, and I'm
Milk,
gonna,
I'm only
Dan,
16, so I don't know.
And
Yeah, you're supposed to be 17.
And Dan,
My bad.
I send you something. I think you know. I think you know.
Got it. Gotcha. Okay.
And I should have known that you were gonna backstab me when I trusted you. You're right. You're right. She isn't my mother. I know.
So,
Here's the thing.
there's gonna be a reaction. And your yep. Your plane shift fizzles, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can I get one
You gotta
thing
remember.
going right?
You gotta remember, Celsia's right there, and she's not gonna let you take her man.
Well, I was hoping to make this a private conversation, but I guess that's out of the question.
She knows what you were casting, and she knows what you did to Misty. So,
Right.
all
all
she knows.
Okay, you know what? Let me ask you this, Celsia. Why did she betray us? You look at me in the eyes and give me that answer first.
No. Aaron, I have the answer.
I'm getting tired of being dicked around here with this.
Did you perhaps ask Misty before you so unabashedly banished her to wherever you took her of why she did what she did?
When she stabbed your boyfriend, now husband, yes.
To be fair, yes. To be fair, she had asked him to come along peacefully, and he resisted. That is kind of on him. Sorry, hon.
So we're just going to ignore the fact that happened and say everything that we did is my fault. No one's
No.
going to take responsibility here because everything's always my fault because I'm a red dragon. Is that how I'm hearing it?
No,
Well, your
Polly.
sword says the guy who has the sword on me.
Polly. No one's saying it's your fault. Not the parts that you weren't responsible for, at least. There are things that you were responsible for.
If you are implying that I intentionally burned your boyfriend alive, I will tell you for the last time, I did not mean to do that. I don't know
This
what it
point-
takes for this, but as far as I'm concerned, your boyfriend here, the reason he stabbed me is he held a grudge for it.
At this
Him
point,
and his
Dora's gonna
pride.
leave the room.
And you're not?
Everyone,
Aaron?
calm down! She yells
Aaron?
out, and
Aaron,
everyone.
what's stopping me from telling her the truth about you?
Everyone at this point, by
You
the
told
way,
me, Aaron.
Dora's out of
everyone is subject to mass calm emotions. Everyone who's within range of
What are we
Celsius.
rolling? That's calm. As far as I'm concerned, I was talking as well, but, you know.
We're kind of going a little bit aggressive with speech. Calm down.
Look, I'm not Look, when you're backstabbed by someone, do you really think that I wouldn't be somewhat pissed off? Like, you expect me to be like, smiles and happiness there?
No, but you can still be angry and still be calm and cordial.
Alright, get to your point, please.
No one is blaming you for the things that you didn't do. You have the things that you are responsible for. You already know this. Whether intentional or not, they are still your responsibility. Accidental, maybe. But accountability is a big thing.
And I try to be accountable. Hell, I even help you two be wed.
Yes. Which we are very appreciative of for that, aren't we, hon? Thank you.
The blade tells otherwise, but besides that.
Now, we need to be more civil to each other. We're going to stop this entire thing, whatever's going on here. And we agree to at least calm down and talk about things. And perhaps, if another instance like Misty's happens, we find out if there is a reason behind it before we jump to conclusions.
Think she gave her reason last I checked?
In front of the person she I'm not saying this is the case. But could it possibly be she was deceiving the blue dragon to get close?
Why didn't she just tell us from the start that she was going to do that?
Maybe she couldn't.
Well, you can't blame us for feeling the backstab and betrayal there.
My master told me of an instance where a young boy had to deceive his friends, get them attacked by pirates. Couldn't tell them what they were actually doing, for fear of being discovered. But it was the plan to get into the lair. Getting them captured got them into the lair. Out
Would
of
you
character saying Jillian.
Hmm.
Yep. Yep. I mean, it is a god that told her, so, you know, a god's knowledge can extend beyond realms.
Fine. But since we're on the topic of lies, you lied to me. About
Did
my
I?
mother. Don't push me, Celsia. I know you lied about my mother. You may have taken me away, but that's only a cover story. I know the Red Queen isn't my mother.
She is and she isn't.
I'm getting really tired of these hats here. Which is the truth here?
Both. And no, I'm not talking in circles, I'm talking in halves. The full story, if you must know, and this is why my master said, your past should remain buried and forgotten. Remember that. Because what you might hear might not be what your mind can comprehend. Understand?
What my mind couldn't comprehend? I've been fighting through to know who my family is. Are you just... Like, that's my whole reason of being out here.
Very well.
Okay?
Don't say I didn't warn you. You are the offspring of Ilazini the Heartbeater.
I know that.
She traded you to the Red Queen. She gave you away to her. Red Queen
What?
then took you in. Tried to warp your mind. Tried to create the ultimate fighting force. The ultimate champion, as you were. My master saw an opportunity to rescue a would-be threat and turn him into something better. And so, we took you away from the Red Queen. We took you away from Valignatir. And Ilazini couldn't have cared less about her offspring. She traded you for power. But to keep you from Valignatir's clutches, yes, we took you away from her, before she could further corrupt you. We had to leave you in that orphanage. Unfortunate, but necessary. All of it in hopes that one day you would rise to the occasion, that you would become a champion of my master. To help defend this world against the evil that is Tiamat. and her inevitable attempts to rise again.
Why did you fabricate this story?
This one's not fabricated.
You know what I mean. Why use her as the full cover-up? Why use the Red Queen as the full cover-up?
Because understanding the Red Queen is easier to understand than where you truly came from. Ilizini is that of infernal nature. She is the product of both demon and dragon.
So all the time that I was holding the crystals as Tiamat's power, that was just to sell the lie, huh?
Simply a resonance with your draconic heritage.
And it worked out for you didn't it?
It was not our intentions for that to come to fruition, but it did.
Why wouldn't you bother just to tell me straight from that? Why use the Red Queen as that cover story?
Well, understanding how you've reacted to news so far, especially a exposition drop like that, it felt safer just to give you a lesser story that you could possibly cope with better. We thought you would cope with it better than you did. So telling you the truth, which is much worse than the pleasant lie that we fabricated for you.
I don't do pleasant lies.
Understood. But had you learned the truth right off the bat, the risk of it breaking your mind was immense.
Maybe. But you still should have just told it anyway.
Yes. Possibly. It could have worked out better. Could have worked out worse. Either way, we'll never know. We simply chose what we thought to be the safer option. May have not been the best option, but it's what we presumed would have been the safer option. We apologize if it wasn't.
It wasn't.
We were trying to act in your best interests.
Well, you were wrong.
And I fully admit that. And what my master's full intentions were has yet to be revealed to me. However, I can make an estimated guess that he wished to turn you from your evil nature. To prove that you could be a warrior for the light, a hero that Faerun needs. Instead of falling to your nature and becoming Faerun's destruction.
Your white could have also ruined Faerun as well. You know that.
And how do you suppose that would have happened?
You just saw what she did. She messed my mind up, thinking that I was one of hers. There could have been the risk that, well, I could have been the sleeper agent. She knew that you took me away. She knew.
It was not in our calculations. It was not in our... It was an oversight on our part. We had thought we'd done it secretly enough, as she has not made any moves until now, proving otherwise.
I'm going to ask one straightforward question here. During that fight with the Blue Princess there, the decision for me to go for the for the red dragon there. Should I have done it, or should I have just accepted my death there? If I was supposed to be the hero, what do you think I would have done differently?
Well, it was always your choice. We were hoping you would resist.
I didn't want it, but what options did I have left? Tell me that, at least.
Forge your own path. Tell me, what do you want for the fate of Faerun? Or let's simplify it. What do you want for yourself? Not including anything about your past. What do you want for your future?
Simply put, to rid the reputation that we red dragons have, to simply change.
Many a red dragonborn have already proven that.
But
They have the blood of red dragons. Many a sorcerer, much like yourself, also have the blood of red dragons, but have risen beyond their nature of their blood to become something more.
Which blacksmith guy?
My friend Eisen. Yes, Eisen. The
Oh, I forgot.
big hulking red dragonborn with the big ass hammer axe.
Was he a red dragon? I didn't remember that one.
He was a red
Okay.
dragonborn. Lae'zel's
okay.
husband. Yep.
Oh, okay. Was my character there for that, actually?
Yep. You met Lae'zel.
Oh.
You met blacksmith. He was also the one right in the beginning that you met when
Okay,
they
him.
told you.
I thought it was the same. Okay.
It was the
yeah.
same guy. Yep. That
Yeah,
one.
I don't remember
the big
one.
hulking one.
I don't remember if my character did flat out meet Lae'zel and the other or not. Either that or I was silent.
You saw them when you went with them to the
Or I would remember him.
armory, but
Okay, saw them,
Whether you-
but wouldn't. But I don't think there was any interaction with her that I remember.
maybe not directly, but you definitely know that he was a red dragonborn.
Okay, him. Yeah, I remember him now. Just yeah. That's not
But-
exactly what I mean.
But that's for... But like I said, that is not for you. That is something you're saying about the blood of your ancestry. We're talking about you. What do you want out of your life going forward? Say we win this war. We prevent Tiamat's resurrection. You become heroes of Faerun that thwarted Tiamat yet again. What then? Going forward, what would be your epilogue of this adventure, as it were? If it were a storybook.
Long pause with Paula there to think on. I never really think too much of the future too much.
Now might be a good time to start.
I figured probably when it was all said and done, I'd probably just be disappeared or something. I don't know.
Oh, that is an option. Or you are quite skilled in magic. The innate power in your blood is a help with that. You could potentially utilize that for the better of a people or a city or something. You could also potentially find a mate, a woman, or a man, if that's your preference.
No, it's not. Move on. And that is Polly saying it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know your preferences, never asked. But finding a mate, a lover.
If you must know, it is with a woman. Plain and simple. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah, no, that's not my style.
Zip it up, orc.
Yeah, please do before I send to.
She
where I
very
was gonna
much
send
clearly looked at your crotch for that one, just to make sure you didn't just immediately zip.
I caught that. That's hilarious.
You see displeasure look in her face, giving Avtor that eyeball. She was not fantasizing. She was thwarting. Deanna, out of nowhere, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Anyway, Polly, think of a simple future for yourself. Something less adventurous. Several friends that I have known. One became a blacksmith. Met him.
Well, when I told you how I started, I just wanted to know my family. I guess after just being in the orphanage, well, I think that's probably simply it.
I mean, to be fair, I did give you the warning that your past should remain buried. Knowing what you know now about your family, or at least what what has been told to you, do you wish you had taken my advice on that one?
I don't know. I don't know, Celsia. Would I have listened to you for that advice? To be honest, no. Even if it was a fabrication, I still would have kept searching it anyway.
Then the consequences, good or bad.
Excuse me if I wanted closure for myself, fool.
That's fine. But, as that was your decision, the consequences, good or bad, were of your own making.
They were my choices to make in the end of the day, and I know the consequences of it.
Now, are you going to succumb to your nature, rise above it, or somewhere in between? That's yet to be seen. However, my master did pick you, all of you, for a reason. He
Yeah, the
sees...
whole Sid thing, right?
No. Because if there's anyone that's able to thwart this resurrection, it's you. All of you, together. However, you are also potentially agents of destruction. It's all choices. We hope that you make good ones. We would hope you wouldn't lead this entire realm into oblivion. Which is why we are trying to guide you in the right way. We want nothing more than peace, harmony, and just a calm, relaxing world, apart from its own minor internal struggles.
There's something I'm going to ask you, Ken. You look at
Yeah?
me and ask me, and tell me of what is the cost of truth. I turn and ask you this: what is the cost of lies?
It's the same cost. Pain, suffering. Except the truth, you learn it, you are suffering from the beginning. Lying, you run the risk of suffering more, should those you lied to find out. However, both also have their virtuous points. You can tell someone the truth to avoid them from being lied to. You can also lie to them to avoid, at least attempt, to be considerate of their feelings, of things that may break them should they learn the truth. You're the perfect example of that.
If
You
you're
can't
asking me,
say you can't say that once you learned the truth, you didn't break mentally a little bit.
I did not outright try to kill everyone for it.
No. However, I saw the look on your face, the anguish, the realizations, albeit it wasn't fully the truth that the Red Queen was telling you, but at the time you thought it was. Sometimes those lies are meant to protect you, not to hurt you.
Maybe there's times and places for it, but that was not one of them.
No. Prior to it, it was. It would have been better had you gone the entire time not knowing anything. But Now knowing your truth, you at least know what you're fighting for if you proceed to venture with us. Know what you're fighting against.
You all make it sound like I was fighting against all of you for the longest time.
No.
That's
Well,
coming from from
perhaps.
someone who will go ahead and say, "I'm going to kill you, Polly. I'm going to kill you, Orc. I'm going to kill you," and etc. etc. A little bit of hypocritism there. You're gonna blame me for that when you say it yourself?
Tap.
Look, Celsius, you can blame me with all that, but you can't tell me he has some of those impulses as well. You can't deny me this.
I'm not denying that. He does have his impulses. He does have his faults. But we're also not really talking about him right yet. We can later. Right now, you're the subject. Arian, not right now. I have ways of getting you to talk, and you know it. But Polly, if you have something viable to add, Athor. Very well. Very well. Polly,
Look, so you can give me the lessons all you want, but you can't tell me that there's people that are hypocrites themselves. And Aaron,
am not
I'm sorry. And Aaron, I'm sorry. He is a bit of a hypocrite with his ways.
a bit. I'm working on him. It's taking some time.
So forgive me if I feel a little bit defensive when he's just acting a very similar minor way.
Perhaps once we're all together again, have a time at camp or at an inn around a table with some drinks. Maybe we can share a little bit about ourselves. Maybe get to know each other a little bit better. We've been traveling together for months now. How much do we really know about each other? Seen.
Ah,
Next time on Dragon Wars, the Kumbaya episode.
Oh God.
The tragic backstories episode. Now, bathroom?
No bathroom for you.
Where's your hall pass? Where's your hall pass, young man?
Dora snuck out.
All pass, sir.
Dora snuck out. You didn't see her. Dora snuck out.
At this point, Celsia just stands up and gets in and calmly walks over to you, Polly. All I'm asking is trust in your allies. Have their back, and they'll have yours.
I've been having their back. I've been
Keep-
having their back to like the whole time, but it feels like you know what? It's just gonna be pushed away anyway.
Don't turn your back on family, or in this case, allies. Make friends. Most are. Precisely.
Did you say you
Half-Thor,
were
just
racist to orcs?
Half-Thor, just be glad you're not an ogre. They attempt to eat their young. So, Polly. So, Polly, I'm just asking, as a friend, will you continue to work with us and we work with you? And be the allies and be the heroes that Faerun needs.
I was always with that, but do not tell me that I don't have room for criticism, and don't say I shouldn't, considering what kind of company we keep.
Just keep in mind, criticism can still be delivered with kindness, not with insults.
Well, I'm not the only one with that lesson.
Constructive criticism. Not destructive criticism. Can we agree to that?
Only if everyone else agrees to that.
She looks at Halfthor and Aaron. Hmm. Yes. Then say yes and agree and you can go. Constructive criticism only. No insulting. 110%. Don't make me make you sleep on the couch.
It might be more comfortable tonight.
Good boy. Halfthor. For the rare moments that you do give criticism. Constructive, not destructive. Now, obviously, Dora and Misty aren't here, but I will ask them and make sure they do the same. See them again. Now that we're all in agreement, both of you, come here. He points at you and Halfthor and Aaron. Come here. Come here. Come here. Aaron, come here or sleep on the couch. Yeah, she does. That's why she's enforcing it. Now, the three of you, hug. Now.
All right.
Halfthor. She does the one finger come here motion on you.
Shouldn't have said anything, Halfthor.
Her eyes start glowing blue. You... Halfthor. Don't make me go mom on you.
Oh,
feel like she's gonna be ready to kill the Red Dragon Queen at this rate.
Oh, she's giving you that come here to mom.
Now, hug with them. And Dora, get your ass back in here. Dora, somehow you hear that in the back of your head.
What the fuck? How? Fine. What the hell? How can she do this? Fine.
She's got the
I
power of
found
her
them.
god behind her. What do you think she got?
Oh god. Okay, I'm coming back into the room. Okay, what do I see?
The three boys hugging it out.
Excuse me?
And you're not in the middle of it.
I want to be in the middle of this. What the hell?
Get your sorry ass over here, Dora.
In the back of your head, you hear Pandora, oh no.
I want to be in the middle of all this. All the boys are hugging each other. I want to be in the middle.
Lie, but
So,
don't,
what
but
do you
don't
do with it?
expect anything else.
I sneak in the middle. I sneak in the middle of all them.
Dora's worming her way up in between the three of you. Okay. Now, we know where we need to go.
Look, I want to be outright about about one thing before doing this.
Mm-hmm.
The Red Queen is going to be needs to be stopped, and I have full intention to go there to stop her with or without everybody here, regardless. And the
Wait.
plan is, and hey, let me finish. And the plan is at the moment with. But what you told me there, Celsia, Isabel, was it? She's on my she's also on the list for me.
Elizini,
Ilizini, yes.
your birth mother.
Yes. That's a list that need. I understand that.
If we can locate her, even if it seems too far out of the way, before we can stop Tiamat, Tiamat takes precedence.
I understand.
I
But
missed you.
if we have a chance to before Tiamat, or if need be, to go as a adventure for you afterward, we can do that.
I'm not asking for an adventure for me, and I'm not going to ask everyone here to take part of it. Part of me would feel like that this is something I have to battle alone here, but if it
But
comes
you're
to
not
a
alone.
path- I know.
Dreamed of being a
Just
man.
don't hold it against me when I just feel responsible to take her down. That is all I am trying to simply say.
I'll see what I can do about digging up information on her. But until I can, please focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
Yes?
That was the initial plan. I thought, when I originally thought the Red Queen was my mother, that was the initial plan anyway.
It's still the plan to go after her. These three know where we have to go. Class dismissed.
I am so close to Aaron right
We know
now.
where we
I'm
have to
so
go.
excited.
While I agree that we know where to go, don't you think we should be prepared for the fight ahead?
We'll have plenty of time to prepare before
We
we
go
get
in
there.
there
It's
and
a
go
long way.
hi-ya and a hi-ya and a whoa, and then we kick him on the face.
I doubt it's gonna be that simple, Dora. Considering her reputation, of course. When I thought that she flat out betrayed all of us, I sent her to Stygia.
I do know where she is.
Well, I wish if there was another choice I could have made besides just accepting my death, I would. But it was the only option to go for, in my mind. It wasn't a likely option I'd like to take. But I didn't see any other options I could have taken. What's that? Celsia, should I be really worried?
I don't know. She kind of narrows her eyes suspiciously at you, Aaron. Hey.
I'm also
I feel
giving Aaron
like
that
I'm
look.
missing a lot of context.
I'm also giving Aaron that look, going, where are you taking him?
That Oh, now he likes to learn the truth over there, huh? all that talk about some things are best left alone. Now here we are.
Do you go with them, Polly?
You know what? As much as I hate to say it, I'm kind of curious to see what they are mind. But before I do, like, everyone's kind of like separated between me and Celsia right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm still there.
Kind of.
Dora,
You're a pace or two apart, but yeah.
Dora, can you go on ahead, please?
Okay. Yes, I go with them. Okay. Go with them.
Celsia looks at you. Yes.
I give her a bit of a worried look. You probably are wondering how I got back here, don't you?
No. No.
Since you know,
She taps on your Bahamut sigil. I know.
that's not the full truth.
No.
I want you to think real carefully on this one of what I'm going to say. The past actions I have before this talk. What would you consider most of my actions to be more aligned to?
Chaotic.
And you and I both know Balmont isn't exactly the chaotic type.
No.
But
I do suspect you had at least good intentions.
Celsia, this is difficult for me to say, and what I'm about to say may or may not put my life in jeopardy.
Hmm.
I'm not talking about Balmont. And I kind of give her a bit of a stare, That kind of, how do I describe the stare? Like this little concerned stare.
Worried,
Giving her
maybe.
Worried, concerned stare.
Got it.
Like that should hint her of something.
Hmm.
Celsia, please take the hint of what I am trying to say right now.
Trust me. I know everything that transpired since
Technically,
you...
I haven't seen you yet.
since you were ended by Aaron, you are still marked as a champion. She points at your Bahamut crest again. Meaning the things that you are subject to, he knows about.
Then, then I'm going to be asked and straight when I say it. How much do you fully know?
Why do you think I sat there trying to convince you otherwise for that long and that avidly?
You know I didn't agree.
But I also know you didn't disagree either. I know you
So you
possibly
what-
did that to get out of there alive, which is commendable.
the problem
You do know the moment you make your choice, she taps your left forearm. She's going to know too. And yes, whatever wrath that's going to earn you will come down upon you. However, you're still not alone.
I know. I know all that. That's not what's concerning me at the moment.
And what is? Speak plainly.
If by chance, if there is a potential option to stop her wrath, is there a way? For full sure. Or am I stuck with this?
I do know that stopping her wrath is not going to be easy. But there could potentially be a way you can at least combat it with ease.
I'm listening.
Just as you could gain power from her, you can also gain power from him. Points at the Bahamut crest again.
Are you suggesting I take both these powers? Even from you, that sounds like
No.
a dangerous idea.
No, 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 no. Taking both would almost certainly destroy you. They are conflicting entities and conflicting energies. On a god level. To most mortals, that would rip them in half. Some literally.
I'm no ordinary mortal.
True. But just as you have a choice to join her, you have a choice to choose him as well. Become his champion. One of them.
What benefits does it give me if I so far choose to be his champion?
You could be... This isn't a definite or a limitation, but you could be remade in the ideal image that would perfect and carry out his plan for peace. Out of character, free respec if you wanted it.
Wait. Full respect. As in, wait a minute. How full respect would it be if I so choose that idea?
I mean, race would stay the same, but like class. I mean,
Oh, my class would be the same. I don't know. I kind of like. I've been liking my class here so far.
she also did say it's not that it's not the only possibility. But
Right. That you said that's not the only possibility.
the potentials are limitless, really. You're talking about a god's power here. By the
I'm
way,
not
as
gonna-
you guys are digging,
Oh, okay.
you hit the. Did you bury him in a coffin or just bury him in the dirt?
I think you just bury me in there. I don't think
You hit
coffins
something
exist
that it. Yeah, they did, but you
Oh, they
hit
did? Oh.
you hit something that's not sand. Seems a bit more fleshy.
But I'm still alive.
At this, you pull up a. Well, it's in Polly's clothes, but it's got button eyes and a big smiley face and stuffed with
Did you just
straw.
Jokerize me?
Oh,
Did you just Jokerize me?
Scarecrow Polly.
Oh, scared. Oh, okay.
Basically, like, you know,
it's swap.
plushie.
Pretty much, it's a swap
it's-
spell.
I got
It's a
the
swap
basic-
spell.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
it's
a swap
basically a
spell.
plushie. Basically a plushie.
Yeah, it's a
Plushie
swap
version
spell.
of Polly. Giant plushie
Yeah.
pillow.
Yeah,
It's almost like a body pillow
Oh
with
my
your
God.
image on it.
oh my God, Jesus Christ! I
I
can only
can't-
imagine Dora. I know Dora's gonna love it. I know Dora's gonna love it.
I take it, and I put it in my bag of holding.
Oh God damn it! Okay.
I got a new stuffy. I got
Aaron, how do
something
you
I can
feel about
stick
taking up a Polly body pillow rather than Polly's body?
with.
Knowing very well you did bury him here.
Yeah. It gave me something neat. Awesome. When shall I show Polly?
Okay. And
The confusion is real.
Alright, as I was talking to Celsia, I know the benefits of working with Balmont to do some of the stuff there. But there's one thing that I need confirmation with. And if I remember 2 weeks ago what you gave me with my hand, I magically transformed my hand into the complete dragon hand that my quote unquote mother slash red queen now, not my real mother at this point, gave when I let loose.
Right? What about it?
Should I be concerned of this or
Power's technically yours to use as you will. It may have its influence from her, but it's still yours to control.
okay? Now I know this isn't a subject you wouldn't like to hear, but I will ask anyway. If I were to channel some stuff from Tiamat, what would it do for me?
Given the nature of your blood, it may cause you to potentially struggle with your inner nature. But that's only a speculation. I can't say for certain.
I see.
Personally, I would have tried to avoid using as much of her power as possible. Simply for the fact we don't know how it's going to influence your mind.
True. I understand the risks and risking that. But again, with this in play, if I were, like I said, hypothetically saying to choose Balmo as my champion, her wrath is going to be on me here. And if you say that there is a potential way to counter it,
She wanted you to become her champion. Become
She did.
Bahamut's instead. It'll give you the power needed to combat her.
will it be enough?
Can't say for certain. I wish I could, but I can't. It's all up. You may think this is talking in riddles or talking sideways here, but it is really all up to you of how you utilize any power you have or may receive in the future.
I know about when it comes to utilization of power. Heck, I've been trying to utilize my own magic and everything. That's not the main problem. I'm just more worried about her wrath being as painful as she would say delivered if I choose him. That is what I'm trying to say here. And I'm just wondering if if I do, if there's a way to counter if it's a full way to counter it completely.
I think her wrath was more of a metaphor that she's going to be sending countless enemies and agents to try to either corrupt you or destroy you. But, again, that's just speculation. Or she may have been bluffing, who knows?
Mm. Do you really count on her bluffing, though?
No, but does she really have the power to do anything right now?
Now I'm thinking back of it, she's technically still stuck in her furnace, right?
She is stuck in a furnace. Does she really have the power to do anything hands-on other than sending agents after you that you could easily kill?
If that's the case, this market isn't a grant for power. It's a tracker. That's what she's been trying to do.
And should you make your choice, she'll know. She said this to you, didn't she? How do you think she'll know? She taps on your forearm again.
If I do say the words, what will it do for me completely, besides changing out my own abilities?
Knows. I can't say for certain because predicting divine power is questionable at best. It's hard to tell what exactly will happen. You toss
Well,
God power into the mix.
thinking back, I've been tapping into some divine power of my own lately. Maybe, just maybe there's a way that might infuse that somehow.
That'll be for you to decide. But the way I see that, that's a problem for future you.
No. This is a problem to be resolved now.
Future you. It's been 4 hours.
No.
How
I'll make
How
this quick.
Uh-huh.
about? Okay. So, make
Tell
your decision
me,
then.
Tell I'm not switching classes. Just tell me, what are the words? What are the words?
Doesn't matter what the words are, as long as you speak them true. What you decide, as long as you speak true. Doesn't matter what the words are.
As long as I can keep all my abilities and powers the way I am. As long as I can just step in both the light and truth. Then I will pledge myself to Balmont. Or Balmont or whatever. I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Gotcha. And at this, you feel the Bahamut sigil radiating a warm but not searing heat.
Okay.
I'm looking for something here real quick.
Like I said, I'm not respecting my character here. I think I'm happy with what I have here for my abilities and stuff.
No. But
And considering I have a little bit of Paladin, I think there might be something here that might work.
so here's what you get though. Go into your feats and manage and add, because you already have gifted a metallic, right?
Yes.
If you don't have it yet, take dragon hide.
Oh. Okay.
Had you gone with
let's-
Tiamat, it would have been dragon fear instead.
Oh. That sounds like that's like I can cause fear to others.
It is, but dragon hide is boost to Constitution and AC boost.
Ooh, yes, 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 yes. I like that.
Yeah.
The offensive or defensive side. Yep.
Yeah, and I believe he also gains retractable claws with that too.
Increase
That's what I have.
con or oh, okay. While you
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna kind of suck. While you aren't wearing armor, you can calculate your AC as 13 plus your dex. Well, I don't have anything good for dex, so my armor still works. You can
You're
use a
a-
shield and still.
You're also
gain
a
strength checks,
sorcerer.
That's fine.
You shouldn't be wearing armor anyway.
But I'm also mixed with paladin too.
Yes, but here's the thing. Your somatic components for your spells take a penalty if you're wearing armor.
Is it heavy armor or just any armor?
Any armor. Because it starts restricting movement.
Doesn't.
Move your hands, move your arms.
Is there no way to counter that?
There is heavy armor master.
Okay, heavy armor master, got it.
Or whatever master of armor type thing.
I have Warcaster.
But, you know. So, that's your
You know, check. What's the natural weapon that deals 1d4 plus 2 slashing? Okay.
that is your big thing for basically your final gift from Bahamut, or if you had gone with her Tiamat. Everyone is ultimately going to get something along these lines.
Also, I don't have much for dex anyway, so I don't think this would work out well anyway. So whatever.
But you still get the Constitution / charisma boost, which again, charisma, sorcerer.
Yep. That would probably max up my point there, actually. If I can get to it. Maybe I have to go manage character to that feat.
So, what about Misty? Are we getting her?
Oh, just
Yep.
kill me at this point.
I mean,
I'm not coming back to that. Fuck.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
I got my.
So-
I
now, Aaron, are you done playing with Polly's body pillow? Yeah.
I
No.
feel like she knows.
She stayed a little bit back, but she was keeping an eye on you. Now,
I take the doll out of my little bag and show it to Polly. I'm like, look, Polly, I got a plushie of you. It was in a hole.
I just look at it with a big confusion in my face.
I'm gonna cherish this forever and ever and ever. And then I
Okay,
put it
went
back
for-
in my bag.
Okay, it went from confusion to concern. No.
so would a lot of you like to get a drink? There's a contact that can help us get to where we need to go.
Yes, please.
Sure.
Besides, one of your friends is enjoying his company right now.
Can't wait.
And this, she leads you back through the city and to a nice little quaint tavern. A very large and very spacious bar.
This
You see a large, hefty man with a beard. Probably on, I don't know how many beer steins down. That seems to be fine. And Misty and also there with quite a few beer steins and empty beer steins in front of her.
I walk up to Misty and I hand her a great axe. And I'm like, here you go, Misty.
You know what? Let's test this. If I unclip my armor real quick.
Misty, you're hearing Dora come up behind you.
The fuck are you doing here?
Come to get you?
Why?
that's why we're
more
here, or
friends.
I
Come in.
question friends.
Ah, everyone is a friend under my roof. Indeed.
You mean... Yeah, he's a 6.5. I mean...
Yeah, no, the armor still works.
And at this point, you see him shifting and getting larger.
Oh,
Enough to fit a large-sized dragon in it because he is one.
I knew I smelt a dragon when I walked in. No, because I didn't know where it was coming from until I looked at him.
He turns into this.
Oh.
There you go.
Wait.
another human who could transform to a dragon.
Wait.
Of course, we are abundantly hiding within human natures, human cultures. Although maintaining your humanoid form is
Oh, shit.
easy.
didn't mean to
I
hit that.
prefer my glorious form that you see now. Brass, I think.
It's brass.
I
the
believe
last
he's
time
a
we were
brass
looking at
dragon.
him.
Yeah, last time we were looking, he was a brass. say he just went from a 6.5 to a 7.
Come! And he sets 4 more beer steins, or 5 more beer steins on the bar. Come! Sit, enjoy. Tell stories.
Frozen hell.
Stitch, you have to be more specific. Well, you asked where I did send her.
Now, no arguing in my tavern.
I mean,
Only
if you want to take
merriment.
over this too, Mike, go for it.
I'm not
Only
fighting!
merriment.
Christ!
Yep. He runs the bar. He collects ice and runs his bar.
So, Polly, how's death? How's death? You know? Did you see Raphael?
I did.
Yeah? Did you have a nice
Well-
conversation with him?
Well, I didn't make any deals with him, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Just asking.
So, what can I help you with? I heard that I had visitors coming that needed my help.
I mean, I guess I need a new leader. Well, if I went back, would have tried to revive her, but didn't
Well-
have that chance.
Instead of worshipping that kind of leader, worship this one. And he puts a full liter-size beer stein in front of you.
Oh, no.
It's just leader or leader. Get it?
Both Dora and Pandora are kind of thinking about not to want to drink right now.
I got told to protect her, so I did. Her. She told me to get her the gems, and I would protect her and the land there. Was saving that piece of land to start with.
Celsi just nods. Does make sense. If
She
I
needed
may
help
be
like
so
everyone else.
bold, if I may be so bold as to enlighten you, this city was a bit uncontrolled before you, well, brought law and order. Oh, she was quite the oppressive dictator. And now she is gone, I can freely say this. talking to Misty.
Death Knight. And the oath is...
That is the oath. Is
Yeah.
Oath of the Death Knight.
Yeah, because that was considered homebrew, was it not? Or
It's a UA one.
okay.
It's whoever wants to hire me and put me in charge. The first one got lost at sea. So then I came looking for a new one. That one you guys murdered. So
I
To
didn't
be
do
fair, that-
anything.
I look
To be
at
fair,
the
that
person
was. To be fair, that she was kind of roasted alive by the red one. These ones, while they did at her, they weren't exactly. One of them got thrown out a window.
I had no choice, for the record.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
She's better than Ross, I will admit that.
because I know what I'm looking for.
She has a code. Be it a little skewed from what some would consider a quote unquote normal code. Ra's just highest bidder.
Yep. No. I knew who you were and I wanted you to still be around. I was putting that on the side burners. Back burner, side burner, all of the burners around me.
Side burns.
You were a friend. My plan wasn't to hurt you. Shouldn't
To
have
be
called me
fair, she-
short.
Yeah, and she also did tell you that she was under orders, and you defied said orders.
That was when I was in church, or when I got told to protect the land, and you didn't want to follow. I was only doing what I got told. To bring you guys in.
It was
She just wanted to talk to you.
Did you knew that she wasn't going to attempt any harm?
Yep. Only if you guys went and attacked her. Then that was out of my control.
That was still a gamble, you know, Misty.
You guys did what you want. You would also know the consequence.
We still have all of the crystals. Yeah, sounds about right.
Dan, I've been holding these crystals this whole entire time. Have these crystals been doing anything to me while I've been
They've
holding
been.
onto them?
You've been hearing incoherent whispers in your ears the entire time. But, you know.
That's all they do, right?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's normal.
I mean, if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna go sit in a room by myself for a minute.
Nope.
Dora, wait.
No, I need to go test something. I'll be right back.
Do what you're in the bar.
Dora.
Dora, wait. 1 second. Dora, I'm going with you.
He's...
And it's not up for discussion.
No, I need a quiet area.
I won't say anything, but I know what these crystals can do. Just at least let me be there to watch in case something goes wrong.
Okay.
Please.
Because all I want to do is just listen to what I'm hearing.
Okay. Okay. But but I'm only saying this once, as friends here. Be
Polly,
careful.
Polly, I know what I'm doing. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
In the back of your head, Dora, since when?
I mean, no disrespect, but after the Dora incident. No
Okay.
No disrespect intended here.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go in, we're in a separate room by ourselves. We just sit down and I just look at you, Polly. I'm like, what did the devil say to you, by the way?
Raphael, are you
Yes.
particularly meaning?
Yes.
He offered me to get out of hell, your soul, Pandora's soul. You literally have Pandora's box in you, as he just confirmed.
So, you're aware now.
I had my suspicions, and your name kinda rang a few bells there.
So, do you know what my plan is since I have these crystals in my hand? Do you know what my plan is?
That's what I'm hoping to find out.
All I'm trying to do is figure out what I can do with these to see if I can at least keep the devil at bay. See if I can keep him away.
You think using another devil to keep your devil away?
Yep.
Let me show you something, Dora. And then I show the Tiamat sigil on my arm there.
Huh.
When I was
Not
down
the
in hell,
first.
It's become a bit obscured now since you chose Bahamut, but it's still prominently there.
visible?
It's still visible, but it's definitely basically distorted now.
Right.
Almost like as if you got a tattoo while on an off-road trip.
Okay.
Well, anyways, to my point, when I was down there, I met Tiamat. Not face to face directly, mind you, but I met her
Yeah?
just the same.
What's she like?
In a manner of speaking, she was well mannered in her voice, but don't let that ill manners fool you. Like all devils, they will try to trick you.
Yeah.
The only
So-
reason I had to go along with this was the only way to get out of Avernus.
Okay.
The only way I have to subdue it is with Balmon at the moment.
Okay. So, now,
This
we need
this
peace and quiet right now. I want to figure out what these crystals can do.
all right. But I tell you one thing before I stay quiet. Should anything happen to you, and I mean anything, I'm pulling you out there without hesitation.
Go
Do you
right ahead.
understand?
Yes, I understand.
Then with all that said, I will keep my mouth quiet and watch.
Okay. I'm going to concentrate and I am going to just listen to every single voice I'm hearing. Do I recognize any of them?
It's multi-layered, but the one message you, or a couple of things that you do pick up are kill, destroy, embrace, destiny. That's all you hear. And it keeps repeating that over and over again, but it's like multi-layered and like staggered speech, so it's hard to figure out, but as you're focusing, that's what you're hearing. Like just repeated over and over.
It's just I literally just unfocus right now and look at Polly. I'm like, yeah. Let's try to keep these away from other people and not get them falling into the wrong hands.
If I may ask, Sora, can you please give them back to me? I know the dangers, but I also know their powers well.
There's a part of me that doesn't want to give them to you.
Well, you
Yeah,
also do know that while keeping them all with you guys, but keeping them separate might also be the better option.
Then how about this, Sora? What if we don't just keep all of them one? Give each of us one.
I mean,
The danger is still out there. I will agree with you on that one, but it'd be a lot less more dangerous separated than they are together.
I would like to keep them on hand for now.
Okay. But just remember, I'm pretty sure you've seen me use the powers with them.
Yep.
If things are a desperate situation, don't hesitate, all right?
Remember, Polly. If anything happens, just straight up kill me.
Have we not been over this?
I mean, never know what these crystals could actually do to me.
Take a look at me and everything that went up to this point. Are we any different?
No. Not really.
And there you go. We're in this together, Dora.
As long as I have the one in my head keeping track of everything, I should be good.
Just keep focus on what's important to you, not what's important in your demons.
In the back of your mind, once again, Dora, if we do have to split them up, can we keep the black one? I like that one.
I mean, possibly, maybe. I'll give it a hit. I'll give that, a thought.
Just
And
think
then,
Go ahead.
and then, maybe, if we have to split, maybe. Okay, Polly, what were you going to say?
if you do consider the potential of splitting them up, let me know. We'll figure something out, alright?
Alright.
Alright. Is that everything that you need for this?
Yes, that's everything I need.
Alright. Well, I need to go find Misty now.
Okay.
I
I'm
owe
gonna.
her a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna
Back
go get. I'm
out
gonna give
to-
Hathor. I'm gonna give Hathor that Hoya and 1-2 and Hoya and see if he likes it.
Back out to the bar where the others are. Oh, the ATE, active time event. So while you guys
Yeah.
are having this conversation.
Yeah.
Misty, Aaron, Halfdoor. And Glitz. Oh, he keeps pouring you drinks so long as you don't tell him to stop. You having a drinking contest with an orc? So, at this point, I need the three of you to make constitution saves. The orc and the dwarf get it with advantage. Simply because of what they are. You're holding it, but you're feeling it. All of you are fine. For now.
Do me and I don't know if Dora wants to or not, go meet up with them?
Yeah, we're coming out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is kind of still during your conversation.
Yeah,
Right.
it's during our conversation, Mike. So
Oh, okay.
they're
Oh,
doing
okay.
their
never mind.
thing. We're still
mind.
Basically,
having
it-
our conversation.
Yeah,
An
okay,
active
never mind.
time
I wasn't
event.
Sure.
So an active time event is a
Yep.
simultaneous action or simultaneous conversation or scene that happens at the same time
Yep.
as a previous one. It's just
Yeah.
one plays out and then the other plays out,
Yeah.
but they're technically at the exact same time.
Yes.
So basically, active time event means you can't be in the same place. Can't be in both events at once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I kind of get that. I just wasn't sure if we were,
And
if it
be
was the
patient.
same scene or.
Just
or
be
if we were
patient,
leaving.
Mike. Be patient.
I'm trying to be
Yep.
patient here. Like, jeez.
So
I was just asking
conversation between the three of you, Annie.
What do you have in mind? I mean, that I know of, that was always the plan, to kill her. Was it not?
Oy.
I mean, I would have, that whole scene before could have been fully different. I wasn't going to attack in that last battle. At all. Yeah, because I was, at that point, told to protect her. And because that firewall went straight at us in our faces, and I knew who it came from, I was protecting who I was told to protect.
I mean, it sounds like she was just following the orders that were given to her.
I know it's difficult to understand, but I was just doing, at that time, was what I was told. I am more than willing to kill this red dragon with you guys, but I also gotta know that there's not gonna be a firewall coming at my face again. Personally, how much at this point I want to also be dead? I wouldn't personally, not for anything. I don't want to die from a fire.
Nonsense. Nonsense. If you're dead, you can't enjoy these. And he sets another round of steins on the counter.
Nope, and that's why I was trying to help you through that too. Hold on. There was what? There was a what? You. When on earth did you see those? When did you see those?
Yes. Apparently, upon Tiamat's last failed attempt to rise, some of the Githyanki still loyal to her chose to side with her red fragments as a more reliable army than the one she previously had. That being your old tribe, Afthor, the Red Hand. You know, the ones that exiled you.
I did not know much about him, though
Except that he
I
was
was
big
very
and his fist.
interested in what he was doing.
Except that
I wanna be that
he was
strong.
big and his hand was about the same size as your head.
Fuck, was part of any of our heads all together.
Oh yeah, he was a hefty boy.
Did you at least try to ask him for it?
He hit me with it again.
It was definitely cutie, wasn't it not?
Q. He was a huge yak man.
I think you need another one. And I hand you another one. Hold on. What? And I like set down my drink and just look at him like, what the fuck? I was probably in hell at that point still. I mean, hell might have. That's why. Hell froze over and he started learning shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell froze over and he started teaching you guys shit. What?
Nothing keeps beer and ale colder than than hell's ice. Nothing colder.
I mean, it's a smart spot to get it.
Of course. At this point, he pulls out another chunk, smashes it with his divine hammer, and pours it into the Stein bin.
I just like look at his weapon and be like, oh my god.
Hammer.
I want it.
Hammer. By the way, Sin, you're seeing that his hammer, the head of his hammer, does resemble a beer stein.
Kind of con same time and see how drunk you are.
No, he's just a brass dragon that is more interested in being a bartender and enjoying fine drink and stories rather than actually being
He's one of the best
big
dragons
scary
ever.
dragon. Now he's actually. Now what's funny is he's actually in the Legendary Dragons book, and it really says in his profile he just loves drinking and stories, and he
I will
just
say
wants
it
to be a
does.
bartender.
Don't get hit by his dragon breath either. Don't get hit by his dragon breath either.
You'll get drunk as fuck if you get hit by his breath.
Wow, Misty might actually be able to get drunk for once.
Oh yeah. So
I've read his
Blitz's
sheet,
Dragon
so.
Breath. For those who haven't read it, where is it? Aura of overwhelming magnificence is one of his things, and then he has intoxicating presence, not frightening presence. Intoxicating. Glitz unleashes a wave of alcoholic mist filling the area around him within 60 feet. Each creature within the affected area must succeed on a DC 21 con save. On a failure, the creature becomes poisoned and their vision is obscured to a range of 15 feet. You get drunk! And you get beer goggles. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns. You get drunk and get beer goggles. In an aura of overwhelming presence, a wave of prismatic energy erupts outward from Glitz and envelops every creature within 90 feet. Each creature within the affected area must make a DC 22 Charisma save. On a failure, the creature falls under the influence of one of the following effects, based on how much or what their score actually was if they failed. If you nat one, the creature falls unconscious. And then it's levels of psychic damage and an extra effect between 2 and 21. Ranging from 6d6 to 12d6 and either incapacitated, stunned, or paralyzed, depending on how bad you fail.
Oh,
Oh no, he's adorable as a dragon. He's absolutely adorable. All he wants to do is just drink, be merry, and listen to stories.
If Misty was a dragon,
yeah.
okay. I mean, they've never done anything wrong to me, but okay.
Question is,
If you say you want to attack them, I'm absolutely down for it. I will listen to generally anything you say. Except for if you call me short, then I'll attack.
I might.
oh,
He pours you something fresh from a boiling cauldron behind him.
He breathes
Hits
into
it
your
with drops a little cube of hell ice in it, and immediately it's chilled from the boiling, bubbling brew that it was. You can see how effective hell ice is on chilling a brew.
oh.
Roll a con save. No, not this time. You said give you something stronger. He did. The brew hits your throat, hits your stomach, and then your face hits the counter.
I'm guessing me and Polly are in the other room, and all of a sudden we just hear a thud.
Thump. This is about the end of your conversation, by the way.
Okay, we will walk out, and I'm like, what was that? I heard a thump.
Who
You
got
see
knocked out?
Halfthor face down on the bar.
Oh.
Damn.
To be fair, he asked for something stronger.
And he got it. I'm surprised he didn't ask for me. I would have kicked his
Celsius
ass.
still there?
Celsia's there, Aaron's there, Misty's there, Halfthor's passed out.
I just walk up to Halfthor and just look at him and go,
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't ask for me. I would have kicked your ass. You would have asked for it.
Okay. Okay. I go approach the Celsius, say, Celsius, can you be a middleman for me for something here?
Maybe.
I want to talk
You
to
see,
Misty.
her eyes are a little bit glassy.
Think.
I need to talk to Misty, and you're more better of a middleman person in case this goes south.
Okay.
And then I go over to Misty and ask, can we talk, please?
Sure, and I hand him a drink.
Thank you.
Celsia just leans over to you drunkenly. He wants to talk.
Thank
That's
you.
Good job.
You're doing a great job, and I hand her another drink too.
I took a drink, and all of a sudden, I rolled a 6, by the way, for con. I rolled a 6.
Out of the one that was in Halfthor's hand? Yeah, you're. Since you were not sitting down, you're tilting back, and then, without even lowering it from your lips, you just fall backward on the floor and just.
I look at him and I'm like, I want that recipe.
Unfortunately, I can't give you that one. Trade secret.
Gotcha.
Right. All right.
Let's see. C H J K L E.
No, you're only on F and you're already going F you.
If
I
Yeah.
kind of just, look at Missy and say, "Is this what you've been doing for the last few minutes?"
Nope, that just started as you guys walked in.
What did you take? Dora,
They're very
what
lightweights,
did
I've
you
learned.
take? What
They
happened?
I didn't even get a chance to do a
what
drinking competition with one of them.
the hell?
I suppose. Look.
if you don't mind,
Oh.
whoever's able to, could you bring those three upstairs, please?
A, B,
Yeah.
He looks at the teetering Celsia, makes that 4.
Can I just like Misty step all of them up to a room and just like come back?
You can. I'll allow you to do that. So
Get
we're
them all
just
out of
you
here.
and Polly now.
Yeah.
You guys are.
half full.
Laura did. You
I didn't
did.
realize she was drinking.
Aaron is on the cusp of it. Celsia's on the cusp of it. Polly, yeah.
Which
No,
is probably
and
better.
Celsia's gonna
Or the
stay.
bark-
I got told to keep
She's
her. She can
she's
stay hang on the
trying.
corner.
but she's trying. She's trying to be, middleman, but
Yeah.
Misty, I love you. You are amazing.
You're in your room. Shut up.
All right. So you 4 probably, or you 3 are going down for a long rest. We're getting close to the end.
Yeah.
It wasn't didn't really have combat in this one, but plot
That's
needed to happen.
Plot, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I still get a chance to talk to Missy?
Yep.
Okay.
You 2 are the only ones that are either sober or not yet drunk enough to be passed out.
All right.
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet.
I don't know how much more what I can say at the moment, and my words are gonna mean nothing to you in the end of what I say, but I'm sorry. Okay?
Chelsea leans over to you. He's sorry.
Thank you, Chelsea.
I lean over to her. I'm just like, for what? Just because she's there.
She's like, oh.
For doubting, for starting off doubting you, thinking that you betrayed the team. That was what I mindset with everything back there. I thought the whole time you just straight up backstabbed us.
Nope. Only following instructions. That is what I do.
Instructions? Whose instructions? Exactly.
The Blue Dragon's the one that I was in, or she was in charge of.
Dora, why do you have stuff you have half for? I love it.
Why? Wait. Rewind the clock. The Blue Dragon herself or the Blue Dragon Princess?
The daughters. Well, daughter.
The daughters.
One of them.
Okay. Why, if I may ask, why did you try to follow them in the first place without telling us?
She got told. She told me to protect her. Well, you guys were off, so that's what I did. That's all I was doing, is protecting her and her kingdom. When you guys came along, all she wanted to do was talk to you. So I was bringing her what she wanted.
Did you fully believe everything she said?
Yep.
And even the moment when you took the orb out of my hands and gave it to her, did you really believe that she was going to keep her word despite the fact she was
attacking us. Well, send her husband at us, I should say.
I mean,
You do realize
she
he did
wanted
throw
this
you around, right?
gems, so I gave her what she wanted. Because that's what she told me to give her. I know there's other people in this party that have other ideas for these gems. I already took them out of one devil's hand.
You're speaking of the devil that Dora was dealing with, yes?
Mr. Raphael himself.
I see.
That was with Dora, and I wouldn't let him have them. I think so. Yeah, me and Aaron Misty stepped all you guys up there.
Oh, okay. Oh, Aaron was here? Oh, okay, I didn't... I thought he
Aaron,
went
yeah,
to his
Aaron.
room.
It was only the two that were completely passed out.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
No, they're already up there.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So,
Yeah, normally Misty Step is in a place you can see, but you know, I just
I saw that room before.
I've
yeah,
been
I just did
Oh, wait.
a you know what, it's fine. It's just putting them into bed. It's fine.
I've been trying to piece this one together for the life of me, Misty. Why, at that moment, did you fully agree to go with her? At that moment.
What moment at the beginning?
Like, when she, like, from what I'm guessing, she came to you to ask her to be her kingdom. Why did you just immediately accept it right there and then?
Because I was looking for a leader. That's why I'm out here. And
And
A
also,
leader.
Misty, if you remember, if you recall, she did say she was in league with the Black Dragon, but since the Black Dragon was pretty much on her last ditch efforts to try to survive against these guys, the blue more banked on the side she was gonna fail and die, and basically cut ties to save her own hide.
So, this whole entire time, you weren't really betraying us the whole time, were you?
nope, I was only following instructions.
If I knew that was the whole plan you were going with, I would not have set that wall of fire on you or banish you.
He wall fired us.
I did wall of fire.
Yep.
And if you didn't, I wouldn't have attacked you at all.
No, 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 no. Here's the thing. The wall of fire was the first thing.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh.
I'm
oh,
handing them
okay.
drinks.
Oh, okay.
That middleman is
I didn't-
drunk.
You
Okay,
hear a
man.
cute snoring from your left side there, Misty.
God damn
Like a
it.
tiny little snore.
You're also drunk. Thought we were having a drinking competition. What happened here?
Look.
Okay.
Look,
Sounds good.
look, Misty. I know you probably hate me with the wall of fire and everything, and I can get it. I'm not gonna hold it against you or nothing about it, but I generally
At least you didn't die and become a revenant.
all that, but I genuinely thought you betrayed the whole team, and I thought maybe in the back of my head you were ready to strike at any moment. So I figure just by instinct or by the moment, I don't know which. I strike first and then
Tells you
cast
just
with it.
out of nowhere. Preemptive acting.
Whatever you want to call it, I struck.
And then
Okay.
her head hits the table again.
Whatever you all wish you want to call, whatever you all wish to call it. At the end of the day, I striked. End of story. Okay. Just if you want to be mad at me with it, that's fine. But just don't hold me fully against it when I thought that you betrayed the team. Okay. That's all I'm going to ask.
Well, now you know what I can do.
Uh,
Well,
Hey, drunk boy.
Let's-
Shh.
to be fair, let's say you did have the wizard dragon helping you there.
at this
We
at
won't.
this point, Celsia pops up again. Priya, how you see things. It's the different. Thank you. Perception is everything.
My
Perspective. That one.
She's a middle
Perspective.
person. Leave her alone.
Look, what I'm trying to say, Missy, is as I try to grab the drink, I want to restart this again, if you allow it.
Only if you don't try to light me on fire like you did someone else, and I just look at him or look at Aaron.
She's saying she set you on fire.
Two things. One, as long as you guys aren't within my line of sight of the actual target that I'm targeting, and two, I will not intentionally set you all on fire, and that is my blood oath to that.
I will give. I bet it is. I hand him that black liquid that I still had a couple jugs of and give it to him.
Oath of devotion. She didn't raise her head at this. She just raised a hand with a finger pointing up. Oath of devotion.
So, are we cool, Misty?
You just know what will happen if it happens again. And I'm not gonna step
it-
down.
I would take that
don't-
as a yes.
I'll take it for. I think we both. I think in our both ways we won't. We're not each. We're similar to that. We're both not going to stand down to what we believe in. And yet,
He's only had one. I'm sorry.
I don't think I took a drink yet, so no.
No, you had one at the beginning. He's double fisting it.
So with all that said, are we cool? And just please give me a yes or no answer.
For now. You will not get
I'll
a
take
full
it.
answer right now.
Then I'll take it for what it's worth. And then I drink. And then I take a drink.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Stuffy of Polly is so.
Do I have to do a Constitution roll for this drink?
If you drink it, yes you do.
Yes, I will drink it. Whatever this
And
drink
yes
is.
you do.
All right.
Con
let's-
save.
16?
Nope.
You're drunk, but you're not pass out drunk.
All right.
Eh, eh.
Well,
This is strong dragon stuff.
well.
He's a brewmaster for a reason.
Oh, wouldn't I have some kind of advantage if I have dragon blood or something?
Oh,
No, this stuff
Okay.
is.
like the only reason the a half orc and a dwarf would get it is the half orcs got their racial thing, like ferocity, I
dwarf.
think or something like that, the
Oh,
endurance, whatever.
that's a racial trait. Oh, okay, I didn't know
Yep,
that.
and then the
Oh,
dwarf
okay.
has a natural resistance to poison, and alcohol is a poison. So,
Okay.
so
Okay.
that's the
Okay.
only reason they're getting advantage.
Got it. Fair enough. That's just want to be confirmed.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
All that said, I'm going straight to bed and get ready for tomorrow's dilemma.
I mean,
I stopped at 1 and just gonna go.
fair enough.
Okay.
Glitz
all
looks at
fairness-
you, Misty. You have some interesting friends. I
They
approve. They are very
definitely are.
entertaining. They are very entertaining. I
I
very
guess
much would
Polly's
love to hear
heading
more
to bed.
stories from them.
As he's heading to bed, I guess he walks past the room with Dora in it, and Dora's just cuddling the little, plushie of him.
Are you not entertained?
There's probably a lot of strange noises happening. If I had to guess.
From Dora's room, yeah, you would be hearing strange noises.
There's always strange noises coming from that room.
Gonna be interesting.
For now, we are good. I'm still at the bar. Oh,
Both of you roll one more con save.
with advantage still? Or no.
Yes, because you got the natural dwarf resistance to poison. I'm not gonna beat you.
You have a cold.
Aaron, you take that last swig, and you get this brief moment of clarity that this was a bad idea before you are seeing nothing but black.
Yeah, Misty wins the drinking game.
Actually, I had a curious question when you mentioned about the armor wearing me down. Isn't that heavy armor specifically?
It's all armor.
All
It's
armor
all armor?
gives you
Oh, okay.
it gives you a percentage of basically arcane spell failure. It only applies to the spells that have somatic components, so arm or hand movements, simply because the armor restricts your movement more than just a standard cloth does, right? So, and the more restricting the armor, the less crisp those hand motions are.
Wouldn't having some level of strength help out a bit on that?
So I have built another character that is a wizard bard, and it can still wear 0 armor.
Wizard Bard, but they don't have armor proficiencies with those two. That's the thing.
Yeah, but even it doesn't matter what class you have. Wizards cannot wear armor at all.
And wizard, I've never heard of an armored wizard. Armored
No, armor and
bard?
wizards and sorcerers. There's a reason they don't wear armor, and it's because of somatic components for spells.
Mm, well, to be completely fair, have we ever worried about components throughout this game?
No, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, we had the orbs, I remember that. Oh, no? It was something else?